am especially old today. Ugh. 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 Everything feels awful. Hi. How's everybody doing? Control, Kara, Guava Chips, Danny, anyone else who might be lurking about? Ugh. This entire day needs to get off of my lawn. Hey, Leah, how are you? Um, Mini Bar-barian or whatever. Ugh. Ugh. You know, you ever have one of those days that's just... Ugh. Yep. Hey, Trade. Good job spitting on that thing.
Breathe deep and move.
Inventory management, no? Do you the Myconid murders? I don't think we do. I don't care that much about XP right now. I know, crazy sentence from me. Instead.
Oak Father preserve you. Then you... How's that?
Don't start well. You're horny posting, brother. Hey, Keta. Oh, some wholesome degeneracy from chat. Cheer you up. I appreciate that. Just, I'm in okay spirits. Just feeling blue, you know?
It's risky. Be sure to keep them close. So you...
Yeah, Amelia, I know. Nobody actually wants Halcyon around them. I get it. But, like, all the guards are dead. Push Lantarv to the edge. All his friends are dead.
I have something to ask.
What comes next? It shall be done.
Should you be interested with one drop?
Can't forget to get Halcyon juiced.
Should you be interested with one drop?
And then let's get Will juiced too.
I want to have a word.
The Blade of Frontiers at your... Are you sure? And
How much further can I go?
Oh yeah, let me go recruit Kale.
Oak Father preserve you. Wherever you... I'll...
I could Gale smuggle, but I don't feel like bricking the safe. I am likely to mess that up. Quite feels like mini bar after a long... Not quite. Forwards of death. Hey, Irish.
I can
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful
Again,
magic or it may become
bro?
volatile. Somehow the second artifact, you... Thank... Ma... I'd thank... That said, as such, here's her...
When part is I expected Ketheric to have better con saves. Yeah, I suppose maybe they didn't bother giving him too much in the way of con saves because as an undead, he's immune to a lot of that kind of stuff already. I guess. As an undead who also can't be moved. Is +9? Yeah, I kind of expected more.
Another step forward. Very well.
Who the
Elmet.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit. Oh, yeah. Why? Some bread.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. What?
Yes, what it.
Your litter box? You do. Sorry, I was using my foot.
Doesn't do to I'm here. On
I got
behalf
scared.
Of Mistra. Do not think for it. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows too. That is why I have come here to press that you must find. To you, I commit into care.
Farewell. No, suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me?
Oh yeah,
I promise I have answers.
I don't know about the orb. What's this orb Elminster was talking about?
Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. And what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Kinda kitty. When
From an early age
he's
could not only
done and
control
less
the weave,
stinky,
but
I'll just show him to you.
compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
He's not very good
Such
at
is my
burying
skill
things.
that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The lady of
And I have two.
mysteries,
They're both
the goddess Mistra.
emotes.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
I don't believe a word of what you're saying.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the... We enjoyed each other. You see, I sought to cross her boundaries. We come now to the crux of my...
He's really
folly.
bad at it.
Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to it? What? What if? I thought.
Remember back in the day, you go 2 streams in a row without them blowing up horribly. Couldn't, yeah.
I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess. I said, here.
You've into its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from...
Yeah, I've never actually had that conversation after Elminster did the reveal. So, that was interesting. I do still need Gale with me for a quick minute. Getting a little more money out of Barrage and another human versatility elixir. If I have 2 of them, then that means I could reasonably use one on something stupid.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Should I get more Elven Elegance?
Moving ahead.
No. No, it'll be fine. I'm gonna take Gale upstairs, though. don't think I talked with Balthazar enough to get the 45 XP, though maybe I did.
But that will fit in my bag.
Oh, nice. How many inspo did I have before that? I wasn't looking.
This night song.
Okay, there's that
sounds
45
like the
XP.
source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well.
The necromancer was experiment.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress Eyes may be a pop.
Gale.
What to do?
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution. May not be the most savory kind of magic.
Is there anything I want Gale to do for me before I put him away? Do I want any summon weapons? No, I don't think I do, really. It's level 9 where Diaper Monks increase. It's levels 5 and then 9, I think.
One day I'll catch
Or maybe
a
it's
break.
6 and 9. But yeah, the final increase is level 9. 3 before that one? Cool, thank you.
I should speak up.
Hey yo,
How can I help?
ready for another day of knowledge chaos and possibly horny messages? I don't think that last thing has ever happened here.
I question the wisdom. I'll be.
3 then 9. 3. Oh yeah, so it went from 4 to 6 at 3. Right. Yeah. This doesn't look correct. Is that because the last thing I hit was an object? Alright, make sure I bought alcohol from Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Remove curse. Blessed and locked in. Oh yeah, I did take Water Whip, so we could eventually do Water Whip plant growth stuff. If I decide that that's funny.
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? I'm all pointy ears, my... How could I say no?
A lot of folks hanging around their Walter Whites. I don't know what you mean. Back just in time? Of course. This is putting up the Danny signal.
You are perfect. Every time.
Okay. Um... Pretty much set on quests. Except for actually finishing off Gek. Now here's the question. What if we fought Merkel at level 12? Columnist says pondering L Milker's orbs. What if we did that? Because we could do that. I don't have my lightning charge bow anymore. Ketherick has it. Another day at the farm. I'm thinking about it. The printer has toner, I suppose. Quag, sure. Mines have finally got to Quag. Listen, I'm just I'm just a Quag and I'm on fire. There you go, chat. I'm gonna wind up with Black Lung. There's something else I was thinking. Thought is gone. Don't hit alt. Do I have Bloodlust to spare here? I do. Didn't long strider myself either.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. No hesitation. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
In the mind by picking up the corpses and selling them for fun and profit. Do corpses have a sale value? Is there a black market for harvested organs in the Sword Coast? Like, technically, Get Cole could use these powers for good. Depending on how fresh the corpses are. Hit alt. Whoops. The miss. These are all level 1s. Minibara pondering, I wonder if the gods are watching me. Like, girl, Gek's the literal god of necromancy. He's right there. Listen, Minibara is, she's... Her brain is pickled at this point. Lesser necromancers all want to be Get Cole when they grow up. It's true. This guy is different. Certainly get something to rise on me. Is Gek wood for you? I don't think I've ever seen anyone wood on Gek. I don't know. The hair is a no. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? All of us will succumb to the pull of the mines ere long. The gamers yearn for the mines. We're not gonna do too many here, just maybe like 150 of them. That's absolute worst case. The game crashes while I'm trying to kill that many, and we figure out that that's too many, and then I just leave without killing them. Simple. Not disposing of any corpses this time was certainly a choice, though. Look, hope the PC doesn't explode. Thanks, Kitty Man. Got home for my trip last night. I hope it was a productive trip, relaxing trip, whichever's more appropriate. Hopefully both. Having high movement speed's pretty nice. First PC game I ever got into was called Descent. It was set in mine levels. I guess you could say I was born in the mines, molded by them.
Can't wait to sleep.
You think it's possible to watch that movie without just being distracted by the memes? I don't think it is anymore. Saw that one in theaters. Yeah, I merely adopted the Minds Kara. Part of why I'm coal mining here is giving my brain opportunity to turn on. Because we are doing a weird Merkle strat that is still purely theoretical. I ain't actually done it yet. So I would like the second brain cell to wake up. Now, there used to be a third one. The third one passed away recently. But I still have 2. Yes, Kevin. You are a cat. I notice. Brain was turned on by the smooching already. Danny, that's not your brain. I know you think with it, but that's not your brain. I'll give that second one back. Thank you. I need it. I don't even know anything about BG3 anymore. Yeah, fair question. Everyone died upon the release of patch 7. Now, patch 7 put the third brain cell in hospice care. It finally let go. More coffee, it solves all. Yeah. Yeah. Probably should get some coffee. You'll know more about BG3 than me. So it's one of those things where we were briefly discussing this in Trade's stream last night. If you showed our loadouts, like gear-wise, for setups, to us, those of us in the challenge running community, if you showed our loadouts now to us a year ago, there's a solid chance there'd be assumptions made. It's like, oh, this is someone who doesn't know shit. Because, like, there's some items that do not work remotely the way they say they do. Like, did you know that Marco Heshkir and the Scabby Pugilist Circlet are top-tier items for archery builds? And to clarify, it's a staff that enhances magic, and then, like, specifically spells. And then a hat that gives you extra melee or unarmed damage while surrounded. These are core items for increasing your archery damage. Because, of course they are. Hey Dade, how are you? Lightning charges? Nope. So, elemental arrows get boosted by Marco Heshkir. Like, if you're, you know, attuned to fire, for example, you get your proficiency bonus on fire arrows. But then also, for those special arrows that have AoEs, fire, cold, lightning, acid, as long as the targeting point. As long as the place where you are sending the arrow has 2 adjacent enemies, the game's like, oh yeah, that's surrounded. Here's your damage. The girlies continue to yearn for the mines. Yeah. Yeah. No chill morning, that's good. Life without parole for me, no chance of rehabilitation. It's true. What do I even do with level 12 in the spec, do you think? Extra crit on the Bar-barian side. Actually use that, huh? Hey Shippy, how are you? End up taking either an extra feat or more crit damage. Let me actually look up the brutal critical feature. I'm not totally certain if it applies to unarmed or not. It does apply to unarmed. Cool. Yeah, we'll go 9-3. I considered going a warlock level, but I think we'll end up going 9-3. I haven't had 9 levels in Barbarian in a minute, honestly. Does it apply to throwing? Wiki says this feature only applies to main hand melee attacks or unarmed melee attacks. For comparison, savage attacks, a similar racial feature, only applies to melee weapon attacks main or offhand and not unarmed. So, inconclusive? Once I have the feature, I'll check the next throw crit that I do.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
We're down into the 20s for FPS in this area. Looking like a mosh pit down there. Hit save? I just did. I just did. As soon as I saw the FPS, I was like, Probably get brutal critical on Crater's Wounds too, probably. Alright, now we save. I was gonna spawn more, but let's not. Do I even fast travel back into the beach waypoint? That's maybe not a great idea. I saved. Anyone else get dumped on with snow last night? 4 feet on my deck. I did not. 4 feet. Ugh. like 4 inches on Tuesday. It's mostly gone now. Control, but the snow, the snow. What about the snow?
And away I go.
Oh yeah, it was just a little snow. Okay, okay.
What do I have to lose?
Get more fire arrows. Area went on and on about how we're gonna get like 8 inches, got maybe half of that. Typical. Still talking about the snow, by the way. Oh. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Isn't there one that had combustion? Really? It's just rude. How many speed pots do I have? Enough that I'm fine with wasting. Project Zomboid update looks good. I run out of alchemist fires? Huh. It's new. Hey, this will be fun. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, GG. Still have one key point. That'll work. How was the rest of your stream, GG? I went old man mode and fell asleep.
Can't slow down.
Really? That one was weaving. How come they're not hostile anymore? Why is Gek not? Because I never made him permanently hostile. He's just temporarily hostile.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Force.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Fall by my hand. Can't slow down.
Gek is a believer in second chances and 60-second or however many times you started combat. Gek on my coal till I'm freed from the unending cycle of life and death. Am I right, gamers? I guess another reason I'm doing this is, Act 3 is a build highlight reel. And the more things I don't have to do for XP in Act 3, the more things I can do at full power there. Because there's no challenge in Act 3. There just isn't at this point. So it'll be about getting which pieces of gear I want to flex with and flexing until I get bored. So I figure Spending more time in Act 1 and 2 isn't a bad thing. Hey, Superman. Somebody stiffs down there. It's not even my birthday. So this yesterday was lazy. I feel like, what do you even do with this many? Like, at a certain point, the cleanup is just... Look at this. That's what Gek is for. No, stop. Don't sit cross-legged on a couch. Nuh-uh. Nope. Would it be Gek on the couch or Minibar on the couch? Or would it be one of the zombies on the couch with a bunch of Minibars behind the couch, given how many times combat has started?
It's been a long day.
I'm overthinking this.
I'll need to rest soon.
Be Minibar on the couch surrounded by zombies. Fair enough. Hey, Samad. Is something out of the ordinary? What happened? What did I do? Going level 12? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Superior Stick. Is he reminding it again? Yeah, White Freeze. I don't know. I feel comfy here in the mines. As Minthara says, the darkness is my home. Definitely made for a good system to keep Gek's AI under control. Yeah, I feel like this framework of reducing the places the zombies can be and being this far away from him, he will always reanimate and jump up there. Consistency makes this much faster. And with this amount of movement, I don't need to expend any resources in spawning them. Hey, Yoba. Hope you're well. The previous level 12 fight with Merkle go? I wasn't 12 for the Merkle fight. I hit 12 during the monks fight. Sorry. Not really seen this before. Where do the extra zombies come from? Do dead bodies appear to leave combat? No, Gek can just keep using the same body forever. He is using actual bodies in the area, which is why the positioning of the bodies matters. I made sure that anything he could target is down here in this pit where the zombies are. But he could just use the same one forever. It doesn't get consumed. But the way this is working is Gek will cast his version of Animate Dead on the first round of combat where he's able to act, as long as he is in something of a neutral AI state. So ways to get him out of that state, for example, are if he's too far from his starting position, if there's no corpses close enough, or if the previous combat you got into with him, if he was invisible when that one ended. Then you have to kind of reset him.
But
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Also, if you damage him too much and he uses the out of combat heal that NPCs get, that can stop him from being willing to do it anymore, and that one can be permanent. Which is why I'm making sure I never touch Gek. Oh, I see really neat stuff when I come in here. Hey, I'm glad. Actually, from Quag's live journal, he's keeping that site afloat with his Mizora musings alone. Listen, I am not the one producing Mizora literature. It was chat that came up with the history of Wizora. Balthazar could learn a thing or two from Gek. It's me, I am chat. I was trying not to, you know, out you for that, but it seems you're proud of your behavior, your degeneracy. Danny owns her degen. It's Chad behavior, I will admit. You're proud too? I am, but I have to pretend not to be. Because when things are said like, Wizora's bladder's full and Quag is thirsty, I have to vehemently deny that, because I have an image to maintain. Is there an AoE dance spell? You might be able to twin autos, though a lot of control effects that are concentration like that don't actually allow you to twin. Like, the concentration will just break immediately. Other than that, no. Didn't you also bark when she came on screen one time? I don't remember that. I think that was a different person. Infinite Zombies? Yeah, Vikalash. How you doing? No, you're into that? Baldur's Gate 3? I love Baldur's Gate 3. You can see the UI widget at the top gives up half the time. Like, I don't know what you're doing here, man. My FPS right now, so normally I play 60 capped, but as I get closer here, right here I have 24. Next slide, please. You give your PC a Gatorade and a cool towel after this, man. He'd be putting it over. He likes it. You can tell it's getting advanced when the delay for combat starting is long enough that you can see everything turn red and then be like, Oh! And then initiative is rolled. Response skill will get up leveled as well. So I'm making all of these, you see all these are level 1. When I region travel and then come back, they'll all have leveled up to level 4 and they'll be worth 20 XP. Let's do that now.
A long day. I'll need to.
Doing to get XP? Yes. Still in coal mines? I mean, why not? I thought maybe level 12 Merkle fight would be funny. So I guess we do that. Wait, what? To 20? Yes, to 20. So coal mining isn't a meme anymore. Between efficiently setting up the cycles so that we can do those faster and then also making the XP value 20 instead of 3, it's not a meme anymore. It's just legitimately good XP. So if you're willing to do this, there's a lot of lesser XP that we can now just route out. So like all the tiefling murder, for example, it's not really a big deal anymore. Because you can buff that out with 1 session of coal mining. Less even. Like 1 group of spawns.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, like 4K in the colony. Colony is about 5.5K. We still have the Balthazar fight in the Shadowfell, and then the quest XP there. So that's collectively about 7K. And then the Merkle room itself is about 1,000. But that part doesn't matter. But yeah, something like 7K. Oh, and then Rooftop Ketheric's like a little bit. Not bad, actually. Yeah, we're really not far off. 5.8 to 6K. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5.5 figure was without Zevlor. I'm not a sage, so I don't have any inspos down there. I don't think Noble has any inspos down there. Messed up, accidentally killed Balthazar outside his room, wanted to kill his minions and run away. I had time as the Shadowfell, so what you do the man walks in your wall of fire. Why did you have a you had fire for flesh? All flesh within 400 feet of like wall of fire isn't even gonna kill flesh. He's not. Look at the amount of damage your spells do. It would eventually kill him, but remember how I had to be careful that flesh didn't kill Balthazar when I was doing it? Balthazar doesn't have much HP. Nobody doesn't like it. Did you read what happens when he doesn't like fire? It's not anything you care about. You just gotta head to school, try to learn things. See you later. See you later, Date. Oh, he tried to counterspell the freezing sphere. Nerd. Counter all the spells you want, nerd. Alright, that was good. Well done. A crisp high five for that one. You actually successfully counterspelled that? That's crazy. I've been scammed. I didn't think he would. That's crazy. So he rolled at least... What's your spellcasting stat? Intelligence? Oh, he has +4, yeah. So yeah, he only needed a 12 on that. Okay, that's fair. It's not that crazy. Bye forever, Jade. Rolling stealth checks here because they're slipping on the ice. Stop missing. What are you doing, Minibara? Stupid idea. Yeah, that is stupid. So Mark went live like 1 a.m. my time, so I've never lived up to my promise of him having custody of the DGen. Yeah, I saw the go live thing and I was in bed already and I was like, I should say hi, but then I just fell asleep. definitely make a save after all that. Still have 2 freezing spheres left. We have made something like 4,000 XP, 3,000 XP doing this. Like, it's not... I wouldn't call it efficient compared to, like, you know, if you have other XP sources available. But, like, it's not bad.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Level 4, you're all the way over there. Any other level 4s? Stop crit missing. Pretty fun, don't know about long term. This is something that I will not be making a staple. This is the kind of thing that I'm going to use to make the routing less nonsensical with some of the XP efficient strats we do. So, like, for example, tossing tieflings in the grove, I'm not going to do that anymore. Someone's going to clip this and do this the next time I throw a tiefling. Listen, it's just not necessary anymore. Just had too many to find the crit. Her vision's getting a little bit blurry. Satisfying like popping bubble wrap. Good analogy. Sure. The barbarian life were all the things I just threw. Imagine spike growth here. I was thinking about that, Samant. Spike growth is probably crazy here. Rothe wild shape goes very hard. Spike growth is probably quite silly. I imagine a Beastmaster Ranger could do this pretty effectively too. Because, like, you'd have access to spike growth and you'd have your pet. So, if I had to guess, I feel like Ranger or Druid would do this fastest or most efficiently. Now, the casters, you could start expending resources to that end, sure. That's resources. I started rubbing all over my PC right after I muted myself. Team called to speak. I shouted no. Did whoever was in the call, did they take the opportunity to reflect on their choices and improve? And then everybody clapped, and it wasn't awkward at all. Would cost resources running in there as Spirit Guardians would be really satisfying. Oh, it would be. It really would be. Like, with a multi-class... So, like, Sorcerers, for example, you could... At a high degree of resource efficiency. If you had a Sorcerer dip, and then you had Spirit Guardians from either Cleric or Bard... you could Spirit Guardians this with some degree of effectiveness. I think that could be pretty good. Everybody clapped and gave me $100 r/that happened. Right, counter charm down here? No. Counter charm isn't gonna kill anything here, so. You remember the Warhammer thing we were workshopping yesterday? Level 5 dual wielding bought a Warhammer, went managed to disarm Ragsland, stole his hammer, disengaged, went back to first round of combat, triple critted, he just exploded, and my game crashed. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
More level 4s. Here to all be level 1s. Have some power fox, it does. It's particularly interesting on dual wielding builds because if you put Faithbreaker in your offhand, you can absolute power and it will be swinging your main hand. Which has some interesting applications. Damage for that consistently. Actual question, something weird happened when I was prison yesterday. Guard threw a bomb at the warden. First weird thing, when I fled with Olbrin, Tieflings the boat, entire party got knocked down by nothing. New to me. Never heard of anything like that. Can you disarm without me needing to swap back to Battlemaster? That's the way I know is Honeyed Paws. Tridents have a disarm on short rest, but like, who were you trying to disarm? That you can't just kill. Yeah, Fear Spell is another one. Command. Though Fear is available in scroll form, Command is not. There are a couple items that give Command, but they're in Act 3. Heat Metal if you have a Druid or Bard around. Disarmed or excellent. Just like, he's early enough in the game. You don't need his weapon. You just use a different one and then kill him once it's time to. But if you really want the hammer, then yeah, you could try using a trident. They have a disarming strike once per short rest. to take that one wizard dip early. What would the wizard level be for? Confused. Yeah, Fear is a 3rd level spell, so you would get that at wizard level 5. Or you would have to use a 3rd level elixir slot and scribe into that, which you wouldn't have availability of until quite a bit later. Or you'd have to get a Fear scroll from a vendor. You good, cat? Excellent, always its absolute power round 1. So there's a very easy solution to that. Why are you in range of him? To be fair, get him prone from range if possible seems the safest way. Somehow cause him to have to cross difficult terrain to get to a minimum, as my coward self does. Yeah, like, if the scary barbarian wants to hit you, don't let him be in attack roll range. Hey, Long, listen. It's fine. I just want to hit level 12 for the memes. Trio party, I have my hunter up in the rafters, somehow got focused by the booyah, don't know why. I'm gonna be absolutely obnoxious again. Why did the booyah get a turn?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That's the thing with fights in this game. It's identifying what can happen and then removing the possibility for that happening. Droraxlin does a lot of damage if he hits you, so how do you deal with that? Make it so Droraxlin doesn't have the opportunity to even try to hit you. One of those goblins has hold person. Don't let them get a turn. Another one will try to Eldritch Blast you. Don't let that one get a turn. And with a party of 3, you have more than enough actions to make all of that happen. Provided everyone rolls initiative well. Clerics had hold person. One of them has a scroll. None of those goblins know hold person. There's 2 goblins in Act 1 that have scrolls of hold person that allow them to cast it. They always have these scrolls, but they are casting from scrolls. The clerics cast Sacred Flame and heal themselves and each other. Ever fight that group from outside the room entirely? Sometimes, but usually I just action economy and blow them all up on the first turn. That one's got knocked down to the spiders. So, only at a couple of angles can you even be knocked down that way. Like, there's a wall right behind you could put your back to. There's even high ground with a wall there. you could be doing that from. Positioning. Things don't happen for no reason. Fighting from outside the room there is a viable strat. You just gotta, like, pay attention. Auto mod? Control Alt Start added permitted term fat fingered my Automod? What do you mean? Automod hates the fingering. Heroes don't do that. You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself finger. That was called lip syncing. Now that's so clever. I can't believe I never thought of that. That's so clever. Thanks for the alert, GG. And the good vibes. That is a lot of zombies. I still have 24 FPS. We're still going strong. We've only been here for like 40 minutes or something. Spawn in one more set, then we start killing them. Still have 2 freezing sphere scrolls, 1 smoke powder bomb. Cast confusion on a zombie. I doubt it. My PC holding up, not microwaving yet. It's not running any hotter than usual. I'm not hearing anything from it. I think we're okay. Somebody down there only takes 1 to be hilarious. Like 1 cast? Maybe, yeah. I doubt it works, but thank you for testing. 1 zombie confused. 1 zombie confused would do nothing. 1 cast confusing a bunch of zombies could be interesting. The problem with playing confusion strats like that here is to keep Gex AI in the state where he's down to clown. I do have to end the combat before his second turn. Using Cole to fight his army might be a funny interaction. Yeah, maybe. Just stick a dominate person on him, to be honest. Oath broke finally. I'm surprised it took this long. I mean, I know you were trying, but like, I'm still surprised. I can control undead now. Yeah, you can. There's some notable targets of that. I did do that playthrough constructed around control undead a while back. And then more recently, Acro did some cool stuff with it as well. Something I'd be willing to revisit. Would require playing Paladin though, so gross. But in this coal mining economy, you could have a level advantage over a bunch of notable undead early. You can softlock your game by using Control Undead on Merkel, by the way, because he's not immune to it. So if you do that, he doesn't drop the Netherstone when he dies. You're just softlock. But it's something you can technically do. But Merkel's only level 11. Thanks to the warning, though. I mean, you're not going to be level 12 when you get there. You'd have to be level 12 for that to even be possible. Which I think is proof that Larian didn't think anyone would reach level 12. Save. What are they gonna do? Farm zombies for 7 hours? It doesn't even take 7 hours with this level of the coal mining optimization. And like, Monk does this a hell of a lot slower than I suspect Druid and Ranger do. You know, Bard could learn Spike Growth too, so include Bard in that. Druid, Ranger, Bard. And with being willing to spend resources, I think you could include Cleric. Possibly Sorcerer. Acid Splash Wizard would be pretty okay here too. There's a fair amount of classes that I feel could do this effectively. But like Monk and Barbarian, they ain't on the list.
Don't waste a step.
Chunky. You're just gonna explode. No, it's fine. It's got this. I believe. You just have to believe. Right, better watch his back with this undead body count. Do I get a special prize for reaching 7,000? only for over 9,000. Forgot the actual term. Someone called specific style of fighting this game the Rainbow Brawler, basically a martial unit that has melee ability to almost every type of elemental damage in this game, top of physical damage type. Yeah, so like people just kind of have this weird compulsion to do that, and it's a bit shit because like that doesn't account for, hey, how much damage are you actually doing? Doesn't matter. Pretty colors, yeah. Like, okay, that's not a build. That's being neurodivergent. Yeah, like I never really understood the daily Reddit posts of, hey, look how many damage types I got on this weapon that you're not actually gonna use on anything. Like, what are we doing? Put down my last bomb here. Casually. No, it's not casually. That's the thing. It's not casually. Frame rate yearns for the mines. Hey, Viper. Got in a mess after hitting the brain with a bag of Skittles and struggling to do any damage in the next round. Yeah, it's almost like having no control over the types of damage you're doing by doing all of them at once is a bad idea. Crazy concept.
Let's get this over with.
Valerian dev watching this and probably thinking, man, Quag, the fuck? I'm sometimes glad that they don't know I exist, Yump. I'm sometimes very glad. Can't even see the caustic brine because of all the corpses. Did first aid training today, more tomorrow. CPR is 100 to 120 beats per minute. Not like us is 101. So you can CPR to Kendrick. PPM on it. It's your turn to round up worse fighters. Oh no. We have to know now. Also in the CPR category, Achy Breaky Heart, Another One Bites the Dust. I knew about Another One Bites the Dust. I guess I didn't know Achy Breaky Heart, but I don't really think about the existence of that song enough. I forgot that they were doing a Minecraft movie. I have no stake in this. Like, the whole Minecraft thing just kind of missed me. chance to get into it then. Don't really care to. A really bad rhythm, I would probably give someone a arrhythmia. I'll try to give them CPR. I'm chuckling because I relate to that.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Critical miss. Ah, that froze all the water. I guess I could do electrified water here. That would maybe be a pretty efficient way of doing this. Think about this. If you made this whole thing water, and then you had the means to electrify it each time, that could be pretty good. Be non-degen for a minute, mention how awesome Danny is. Those who may not know. Met another streamer's chat, really hit it off the last few months. Ever co-op runs done this game so much. Both cat moms well. Yesterday I put down a Ricky's. Oh no. Really rough 24 hours. Flowers delivered to our house. Another Danny. So great for the awesome community of cat loving nerds. There's a lot of emotion there. Yeah, Danny's awesome. Kara, you are awesome. I'm really sorry to hear about, you know, been there. But I'm very glad to. I'm very grateful to. Y'all are great. And, yeah, that's all I have to say about that. This Quag's third now should be called Grand Quag. Well, he didn't give Ketherick your Jolt Shooter. Yeah. I gotta kill. I want to pet a cat. I'll be right back. Oh no, he's here. Hi, Kevin. He looks comfy over there. I wanted to check on him. I don't know what Jake is doing right now. Being a terror somewhere, I'm sure. Do you want head pats, Kevin? No? He's too comfy. Petting now? Good. Do a big squeeze and butt scritch Charlie's off being a psychopath somewhere. Just cat things. Probably have to do some rests to get consumables after all this, but that's okay. We still have a couple smoke powder arrows. Right from here. Neat. Back from petting the two strays we take care of. I don't really know what to call them. One lives here permanently now because he needs pets. The other's inside at least 50 to 70 hours. 75% of the time now. I'm glad you're taking care of them. Jack just not walk this way or get out of his range. He doesn't have a way of getting here. He has a Misty Step scroll, but he's out of range of it. And he won't jump down in a way that'll cause him to take fall damage. So he can't get over here. Because all the ladders and such have been destroyed. Any level 4s?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
The surprise round. It's a friendly street cat that shows up from time to time, doing soaking wet from the rain and demands pets. Oh. There's Jake. Come here. Cats are great. Do we have any more level 4s here? No. I figure we're looking at maybe 2 more big prints before level 12. That's the least interesting for me to play. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin. Really hiding the match to use to light this fuse? That's overstating. It's not going to be a rant every time. I guess there's an argument for caustic brine void bulbs, but again, that would be something that would only work super well if I had lightning charges. I can't even tell where the caustic brine is. I guess that's it over there. We're surprisingly still above 20 FPS. I'm kind of very stunned by that. Shocked. But from this angle, I can see the floor better. Caustic brine void bulb's good. If you're cold, probably raise your PC temperature by 20 degrees. It is running a little warmer now. A little bit. Silly question, but want to start a solo honor level 12 wizard run. Afraid it might be too complicated for me. Never managed to complete a solo honor run before. You think playing solo wizard is difficult, requiring deep knowledge of the game that I don't have yet? Yes and no. It depends on what sphere of things you're comfortable in. So, like, do you have more experience playing with casters or with non-casters? Do you have a good feel of how to be efficient with your resources? Do you have a good understanding of, like, what spells do? Because if so, then you could be perfectly fine. Especially if you play Abjuration, where you're just really, really tanky. I would say that your first solo honor should be something that you have some sort of innate comfort with. I'm not saying you, like, know everything about it, because, you know, nobody knows everything about everything. But something that you feel you don't have any sort of decision-related stun lock from. If that makes sense. Theoretically solo with every class in this game. I mean, I have done it with every class in this game.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So, more than theoretically. I have done it. I've also done level 1. where class features don't really matter. What I have to lose, at worst I'll learn something. It's a good attitude. We do love learning. How you doing, Narcos? We have not spent too much time in the mines. A lot of the solo class elements seem to require you constantly engaging at range. That's not true. A lot of sneaking, a lot of engaging inside range, heavy melee units, etc. So, no. Again, no. You're confusing having good decision-making abilities with class features. So, like, for example, standing in melee range of Dror Ragzlin on every class is stupid. Doesn't matter if they're a melee class or a ranged class. If you don't know you have enough AC or damage mitigation to take the hit, you're taking a risk. It's not a matter of that. Like other examples, you see Ranger played as an archer frequently. Ranger has exactly the same amount of support for melee as it does for archery. There is no difference. Exactly the same support level. It's just staying outside of range of things that can hurt you but don't have ranged attacks. It's just good policy. Not class features. So, this ties into the point I'm making about how having good habits does more than any class feature. This is why things like level 1 runs are possible. Ranger Knight's always been a cool concept, love to someday play out. Isn't Ranger Knight just to have heavy armor proficiency? You just wear heavy armor. There's nothing to play out. You just wear heavy armor. Like, what do you mean? You have notions about classes and all that, like you were just saying. Yeah, you just look at what things actually do. Like the upcoming Arcane Archer seems dope. I don't have the highest expectations for Arcane Archer. I'm reserving judgment till we get it. But there's like one ability I want to test. And if that doesn't work out favorably, I probably won't touch the class much. Fighter who seems like a martial melee suddenly able to do wild shit with a bow. Okay, so here's the thing. Point to where fighter supports melee more than ranged? Point to one feature where fighter supports melee more than ranged. Go. A single one. Even one thing. And I do mean fighter, I don't mean subclass specific. Starting loadout. Game leans you more into melee. You find a crossbow on the first corpse in the game. The first one that's in a combat, I should say. It's the tutorial area. Like, what do you mean? You know that's a shit take. Let's be serious. So hoping to get access to the patch 8 stress test in the second wave. Fortunately, wasn't lucky. Yeah, I didn't get any either, Hannah Montana. It is what it is. I would have liked to test things out and do some bug reporting, but is what it is. What's your survivability here on Storm Sorcerer sitting in melee? You can have very high AC. Like, if you play as a Githyanki, you get medium armor proficiency. If you play as a human or half-elf, you get both light armor proficiency and shield proficiency. You just have high AC like everybody else. Have good resistances. The existence of the archery fighting style makes fighter archery more favorable. So what about the fighting styles that are there specifically for melee weapons? Are we just gonna pretend that there's not more of those than there are for ranged? Except there's some that apply to both, proving my concept. If they're not +2, you're doing apples and oranges, the orange kill. Archery fighting style is +2 to hit. It's +0 to your damage. Dueling fighting style is +2 to your damage for melee and throwing. Great weapon fighting style is a reroll for consistency. 2-weapon fighting style goes on melee or on hand crossbows. And that can be more than +2. Defense is neither. Rogue, look at starting loadout, look at Ranger, look at Wizard, put them into slots and see if the player takes them out. No, you're just not imaginative. I'm going to be perfectly blunt. You are justifying your lack of imagination by not being willing to take your crayons out of the crayon box. Like, look beyond the surface level for even a minute. Even a second. Because by this logic that you're attempting to apply here, classes that get class features after the Nautiloid, those class features are not part of their class identity. It's like you don't have Channel Divinity charges on a cleric on the Nautiloid, so Channel Divinity is not part of cleric's identity. It isn't. You don't do it. Action Surge, not part of fighter, because it's not there in the starting area, so it's not supported by the class. You see how crazy that is? Game does not lean you more into shit in the first 5 minutes where most of the game mechanics as a whole are not there. Went with Monk, 15 strength +1 from Tavern Brawler, 16 dex, 14 con, 12 wisdoms, bad for open hand. You can make it work. It's not necessarily what I would do, but it's not going to be terrible. Even though the second wave's already happened, I've been following closely. Saw Larian's post on Twitter last week saying there'd be a new wave. I have no idea. I don't go on Twitter. And I haven't really been paying attention. Favorite build around radiant damage, radiating orbs. So, like, radiating orbs aren't a build, Miss Moore. It's a thing you can do in a build. I know it gets referred to as a build a lot, but, like, it's just gear that you slot in. It's like how there's not really such a thing as a Titan String Bow build or a Crusher's Ring build. These are just things that are good to use in general. So, like, with Radiating Orbs, you'd be looking mostly at the classes that have innate access to radiant damage or AoEs, if not both. Because, like, for example, a Cleric, easy to understand, you have a lot of radiant damage. You've got Spirit Guardians, you've got Sacred Flame, you've got Radiance of the Dawn if you're a light Cleric, and this is why people tend to go, oh yeah, this is the Radiating Orb build. But, like, you could put Callous Glow Ring on anybody, and if they have an AoE, well, they're suddenly able to apply Radiating Orbs as efficiently or more efficiently. A Hunter, for example, with Callous Glow, applies Radiating Orbs at an insane rate. Because if you're wearing Luminous Armor, let's say you're doing Horde Breaker or later on Volley, you are doing a lot more with your turn. So it's more of like, what situations do you want Radiating Orbs for? I guess would be a good way of looking at it. It's a good way of sort of replacing AC, or if you want to manipulate enemy AI into attacking someone who has low AC, but you still don't want them to be hit, then you can apply Radiating Orbs, Reeling, things like that. But it's not itself a build. It's just like a thing you do, you know? Not really sure about stat spread, and I'll get 14 Wisdom from the Mirror, having 16, 16, 14, 14. So, like, here's the thing. Having low strength and low dex is bad. It just is. You have no reason not to invest heavily into at least one of those. You're getting less out of it at the higher levels of play. But since you're still learning, just go with whatever's going to get you to those later parts of the game. Good thing we're not talking about that, Druid. We're talking about updates on, like, game updates coming out. News. Once again, you are showcasing a lack of ability or desire to look beyond your own experience for even a second. That conversation wasn't about the bad experience you had with people who don't know shit about build crafting shitting down your throat. We're talking about updates on the patch age stress tests, and RBF was recommending an alternative to Twitter, aka the Nazi hell site. And yes, it's still Twitter. Yeah, you'd think the most divorced man alive has enough exes, but here we are. Dead naming's a horrid practice for Twitter. I can make an exception. If that fuck is gonna dead name his kid, I'm gonna dead name his app. Like, I go donate plasma now. Enjoy your life, Druid. Be safe, etc. My opinion, planning stat things around the Mirror of Loss not the greatest strat.
I'm exhausted.
To have those stats for a couple hours
Better
gameplay
find
max.
somewhere to
Also
camp
true.
soon.
Let's spawn one more set. We're down to 18 FPS. Okay. I don't need to delete messages. You're fine. Addressed it. It's over with. You're all good. No sweat. Did I kill Aaron yet? Anybody remember? I don't need to now. He's one level 4 zombie of XP. But I don't remember if I killed him. It worked. I think I worked it out. 16 strength, 18 tower brawler and hair, 14 dex, 2 from Cat's Grace, 16 wisdom, 12 con. Like 14 dex is just a bad build choice. Like I'll say it again. 14 dex is just a bad build choice. Unless you know why you shouldn't have more dex, don't take less dex.
It'll take a while for, of course.
I say it frequently, but dexterity is the most impactful stat in the game. I am personally a very big believer in having good strength as well, and there's no reason you can't have both. But, like, can you answer why you shouldn't have high dexterity? Here's the test. If you can give me a compelling reason, and those reasons do exist in some builds, but, like, why not have dexterity? Necromancer gets +1 skeleton, get Cole, hold him up here. I don't know, play like 10 hours, no idea build theory. So, I know I've recommended high dexterity and high strength to you many times at this point. I'm just trying to figure out what the resistance to that is. If you're gonna keep asking, I'm gonna keep saying.
Moving in.
17 strength, 16 dex. Rest to taste. You don't need intelligence. Like, we have been through this. And I'm only saying that because I was asked. John Normal would say you don't need any stats. That's true. He would say that. That's very true. I've no intelligence, made it pretty far. Danny, you're being made to Danny. I'm gonna tell Danny on you. I hit alt. That was a really bad idea. I went to 3 FPS. Literally 3. Not my best idea. Oh yeah, the water's all electrified now? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And it took so long for combat to start that the game gave me my action back. Yeah, we've got electrified water and caustic brine going now. This is efficiency. Look at this guy spawned all the way over there. Good for him. Good old electric brine. Was that your nickname in high school? A new tech lag your game like crazy, you can get more action. Tiny DPS. I like it. It's a good name.
With haste.
It's not electrified anymore. Surprise round means you don't benefit from that. That's okay. That's briny deeps. Yeah, we're sitting at 16 FPS here.
No time for mercy.
FPS is beyond our understanding. We're less than 10k off of level 12. Level 12 in the Act 1 map is funny, so we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna watch the new Invincible episode and dinner at my mom's. Have fun in the mines. See you later, Viper. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Invincible later tonight. How much experience left to level 12? 9,327. Invincible's back? Yeah. Yeah. Episode 4, Season 3 dropped today. They did a 3-episode drop last week. And 1 episode per week after that. No break this season either. They're not doing like the mid-season break thing. So to me, how'd you set this up? So basically, yeah, Cole will make zombies first round of combat that he's able to act, as long as he didn't end his last combat invisible, as long as he's near his starting area, and as long as there is a corpse in his movement range for him to target. So I destroyed all the ways up from this pit down here, and I made sure all the valid targets are down in this pit. So when he spawns zombies, they're always down here. So I'm engaging from over here, so he spawns zombies, then he jumps up there, because he doesn't have a line to Misty Step on me. He doesn't have enough movement to do that. He also can't Ray of Sickness me, because I'm out of range. And I just keep doing this. I flee the combat before he gets his second turn, so that he doesn't go invisible, so that that parameter I mentioned for when he wouldn't spawn zombies, that never happens. And I just keep doing this. Now these zombies are each worth 3 XP, but if you region travel, so this one's level 1. Let's see, is there a level 4? This one's level 4. If you region travel while one is alive, it levels up to 4 and becomes worth 20 XP. So as you can see, I've done a fair amount of this. These are all corpses. But it's actually not super inefficient. As long as you are precise in getting him to do the spawns. How many FPS with only those 8 zombies? I mean, the corpses are chugging a lot. 25? Yeah, 25. I will say, if you have even a slightly old PC, you probably want to bag up corpses as you go. In a pouch or fish bucket, something indestructible, so that you don't accidentally release all the corpses again while you're doing this. Resource mining? Sure. We call this coal mining. Get coal. It's something that I do not make a habit of. Just lately I've been going down a rabbit hole of optimizing it, and I think for posterity, having a run that hit level 12 while still having access to the Act 1 map without any mods affecting XP gain, I think that'd be pretty cool.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Backpack explodes, unleashing 200 bodies, guaranteed game crash, right? I would say almost certainly. Almost certainly. It's a good stream to sleep on with the soothing sounds of dying zombies. Only issue is I'm supposed to be working right now. Strung Bastard or Rat Bat with Horde Breaker would go crazy here. So we don't need another, like, full print, by the way. We just need to get to, I don't know, something like 6,000 XP left, maybe, to hit 12 pre-Merkle. But it'll probably go harder than that. Oh, no. Text-to-speech, please don't get this one. It's okay, you can skip this one. You can skip this one. or nor.
She's just a girl.
Fuck.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
OWO ho daddy Quag OWO I hope the new year is going well OWO I heard egg prices are high but I'm sure the lil egg breeders inside of you are high in nutrients OWO looking forward to the coming months when the weather gets hotter and the tank top comes out OWO there'll be no need to water fights as looking at you all be wet enough OWO love you daddy.
Thanks for the 46 months, Rabbit. He's been doing this for a few years. I'm somehow still not prepared for it. How you doing, Rabbit? Thank you for the resub. Forgot how long I slept for. It has been a few years. Time's crazy, man. This day, I don't know how many of me asked for a text-to-speech redeem. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta spend, like, an afternoon unfucking the text-to-speech delay, and then maybe moving over the sound alerts to the on-site version on Twitch. And then set up text-to-speech redemption and stuff. I gotta spend, like, a Sunday doing that. Thumbnail didn't disappoint. This truly is coal mining. That can't happen here. If I made it really expensive, no, then that just means the people most likely to... No. I was thinking, okay, what if it's a lot of channel points? But I know for a fact there's people sitting on millions of channel points who are just waiting for a moment to absolutely push the envelope, let's say. So like, maybe not channel points. Could be me. What about my freedom of speech? Freedom of speech. I almost said freedom of peach. Oh no. I'm degrading. The degeneracy is it's getting to me. I've seen that film.
I'm done.
There's a limit, that's rude. Exactly because of what we were talking about, where some people have way too many channel points. I'm pretty sure there's still a clip of... It's like 2 consecutive minutes of the Quag redemption. So I put a cap on it. Where I want to get 100,000.
Clementine!
Yeah, I spent 100,000 channel points. Hey, Nika. gift sub, of course. I just spent 100,000 channel points. I don't know what you mean. No big deal. Brady's bees hurt. Oh yeah. You're very welcome, GG. Using redeems in my Twitch streams? Couldn't be. This is 15 FPS. Hey, the orange kill. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Nice, Narclos. Yeah, if I ever end up over there, of course, Rabbit, I'll let you know. Using redeems your own streams. What does Automod hate me? It's okay. It's okay. TBJ Quag added forbidden term little homoerotic. Little. Little, okay? Start out slow.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and
Okay, update. TBJ Quag added permitted term. Big homoerotic. I guess we upgraded.
There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Why do I have to allow it again?
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah, Automod's a bigot. Can I get a extra large homoerotic as the boulder moved? Yeah, we're 9.3k off trade.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
A zombie rave. How you doing, Clark Kent? Less than 500 zombos to go. We do still have some actual XP available. I haven't killed Lantarv. Haven't killed Aaron. Though, you know, Aaron's worth one of these zombies. Again, he probably lives this run. Maybe. Probably not. Haven't killed any of the Myconids. Haven't finished any of the Myconid quests. Morning Lord's Radiance is 30 XP, I suppose. There's the Sharan Skeletons, 60 each. Sister Lidwin's still alive as well. There's still some actual XP around. Or Mike at 75 XP. I don't remember. Trades sheet has it. I don't remember the individual value of Myconids. Either 40 or 75. Also, they could be really funny if you fought Merkel at max level. Yeah, yeah. I think we're going for two funnies here. The first funny is being level 12 in the Act 1 map. The second funny is fighting Merkel at level 12. I mean, the real max level? Oh, you mean a level 12 with max level reached? Yeah, you can hit the XP value for level 13 in this game, for those of you who don't know. You don't actually level up, but when it happens, your XP bar gets replaced with max level reached. My FPS at right now, 17 when I'm standing still. If I move the camera, it goes down to 16. I think we've only been coal mining for an hour and a half. And having done a very large chunk of level 11 in that time is pretty noteworthy. And like, let's put that in perspective. The amount of XP it takes to go from 11 to 12, doing that much of it in an hour and a half means this is like, imagine doing this at the lower levels. You would level somewhat quickly. $2025, the year of the practical BG3 XP farm. I almost jumped into the water, by the way. Would have been great. Start coal mining for Act 2 exploration spots? Stop, baby. Need to do this so Karlak and Shark can get level 6 at least. I need to figure out good resource-efficient ways of doing this. I really like the idea of the electrified water. Like, making this whole thing water, and then you have lighting charges, Callous Glow, High Call the Weak Threshold. Obviously, the High Call the Weak Threshold and Callous Glow aren't going to be available until later, but... let's actually go to Moonrise and buy some more special arrows from Lantarf. Spike growth would be efficient. Yeah, I think spike growth would be like really good. Cause like I expect it would as long as you make sure you don't go to camp, like use the fleet combat button, your concentration will stay. And a cast of spike growth will last for 10 minutes. I wonder if you can extended spell spike growth. I have no idea. But if you can, then a multi-class of sorcerer with anything that gets spike growth will let you have a 20-minute cast of spike growth. And then at that point, you could you just void bulb things in the spike growth. Void bulbs are very, very cheap. You just stock up. You just do that. Lightning charges. Once again, Callous Glow if available. Yeah. So Druid, Ranger, Bard really seems suited to efficient coal mining. You don't really have much in the way of arrows right now, man. Look. um. Yeah, I'm thinking extended spell. GG. It doesn't necessarily work for every spell. There's some spells that it doesn't allow you to use it on. I'm unsure which category Spike Growth falls into because I've never tried to extended spell Spike Growth. Those you could dip a lightning jabber into a massive water surface. Yeah. Hit alt. That brought me to 4 FPS.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I have more throwables around here, but I don't know if I'm realistically getting those back. Okay, let me save the game. I'm gonna have to hold alt again here for a second. Looks like I got a virus. I have both the jabbers. Did I throw my dagger +2 over here? I think I have a couple of those now, though. It might be under a layer of corpses. Oh, my daggers are over here. Okay, save again. Imagine auto loot feature. Console has a loot vacuum thing, doesn't it? Worked for like the last 2 hours, still going strong. We're almost there, Shibby. I think this might be the home stretch. I ran out of oils of combustion. Sag. We're gonna bust without our oils. You can bust dry, it's just a little more involved.
Hope this ends well. I'll strike you down.
Wish I had a lightning arrow. But that's okay. Out of wood bulbs. Satch. Hey man, good luck to me on my PC, thank you. What did I miss here? Normal gameplay. I don't think anything out of the ordinary is happening here. Yeah, surely I'm out of counterspell range, right? I was not out of counterspell range. I think you were not? Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I wasn't. It's hard to tell, though. Try it again. I ran out of freezing sphere scrolls. Tragic. Oh, there. Guess the water's electrified now? Yeah, things were dying. Alright, let's see what I can do for AoE here. Icarus gloves? Wouldn't do that much, no. But like, maybe. Get some ass arrows from Sharp. See if Blur gets any good scrolls for this. What you did to make the zombies with more XP than they were originally. Region travel, so they leveled up. Quick hunter respect. Definitely got pick up Black Tentacles necklace in the morgue. I did.
I need a quick word.
I did.
Welcome back. Have you made any new? I do
Maybe
enjoy
that.
a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The glyph could be good. Wall of fire. Such a waste of money, but I got it, right? Ooh, Circle of Death? That's gonna crash my game. He says excitedly. Why are you staring at me? What did I do? We all yearn for a little death from time to time. Bonk. I guess I do have one more freezing sphere scroll. Okay. Staring at the pulling ass arrows from Shart. They didn't call her Shart for nothing, Danny. There's two kinds of people. People willing to accept that, and cowards. Gale Corpse is technically AoE damage. I don't think I would get the XP from Gale's Corpse getting a kill. But the orb is stabilized also, so can't do that now. Good use game mechanics again. How many levels have I gained today? Not any so far, but we have done a huge chunk of level 11. We're less than 9k off of level 12. Figured we'd hit level 12 before losing access to this map, because that's funny. Hey Rona, how are you? Maybe I don't need that wall of fire. Shart's ass arrows are potent. Line string ass arrows go burr. Bet you can't just burn the corpse. Certainly a sentence. Zombie processing unit. Purely for memes, I want to see nebulous black hole here. Gross. Let's make a save.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Very spread out. I guess the ice is doing that. One fire arrow, don't leave that yet. Call it a day's work. Calculate the optimal zombies per hour for each class so we have a good idea of the efficiency of this farming method. Spawn more, because I do want to use these spells. I want to do Wall of Fire. I want to do Circle of Death. So he's got to make more. If anyone's currently in search of a thesis subject, we have something for you. Need the meme of Kylo Ren saying more. Just trying to think if there's anything better I can have here. Not really, no. I suppose luminous glows would be like fine, but Wall of Fire mixed steam cloud, yeah. Possibly an electrified steam cloud if the water surface has been electrified. Ooh, should, yeah. It would use up the water, but I think I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, that gives me an idea. GG. There's an item I forgot to loot in the Goblin camp. Pretty sure I forgot to loot it. We'll go grab that in a minute. Well, Quag said he should call mine to start the day, wake up his brain 3 hours later. My brain doesn't work very well, Kara. So it's still waking up. Can't wake up. A 22-year-old song, by the way. A pack.
Here goes nothing.
We're doing this again today? Sorry, Bastion. It's timeless. You can also say it's a Biomortal song.
I'm exhausted.
Out of pocket comment, Danny.
Find
Call me
somewhere
when
to
you're
camp
sober.
soon.
I've also realized a good place for those water barrels in Joaquin's Rest. Be there in the Underdark. I suppose. The water that I have there was made from ice surfaces from me spamming Freezing Sphere. Water sparkers. The upside, almost level 12. Mm-hmm. The age thing. It was the age thing. So I can maybe get away with not having Crusher's Ring. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Any level 4s? Water Sparkers. So a high roll on electrocuted on the second one could maybe kill some of them. No, probably won't actually. I think Water Sparkers might be the play. Could get good. Goblins in the front room just feeling a breeze and smelling a whiff of booze pass them by. They are very focused in their guard duty. I said duty. Taking a little bit of damage over there. Just a little bit. My poor combat log. For Combat Odyssey right now. I did not intend for this to be that much of the stream content. But like, we're here. Almost forgot to clean the ass of covering the holes by the rat boy in the gauntlet. It's a fun little combat log experience. Just love being alerted that a rat hole is being interacted with everywhere in the Gauntlet of Shar. If you just stream longer, it'll take a smaller part of the stream content. That's true. Despite all my rage, I'm still just...
I'm done. I can't wait.
I've gone my whole life without hearing about rat holes being interacted with. You could have, but... we are in the darkest timeline, so... When I said 7 hours, you're like, nah, dog, it's not gonna take that long. What was that? That was a sound to spawn into. On my bingo card for the day. Not on the card, no. Alright, are we ready? That'll get me. Don't get me. I'm too short. I can't target Circle of Death effectively. Maybe this. What's crunchy? Hey.
At the ready.
Make bingo cards for stream. Bingo cards, spreadsheets. Danny's got all the peripherals. I didn't have enough movement here, so I do actually have to click the fleet combat button. This is turning into my job. It's only taking longer now because of the lower FPS, by the way. Not at all where I thought you would target. You know, that's okay. It's okay. Do I have arrow west? Nothing really. Okay. Okay. Disappointing. Wall of Fire's not doing as much as I wanted it to. There we go, that wasn't bad. Guess this is Wall of Fire earning its keep. Okay. I'm in combat here now. Ah. The AI's not doing the right thing. Wall of Fire fucked it up. That might have been the last print. I can unfuck it, but it'll be a whole thing. Fucking the printer. I can't. I'm sorry. We have a connection. You think it's just a USB connection, but the printer said it was a you and me connection, so. Rizzed me up. The load letter. What? So, fleeing combat here, without him getting a turn, should put him in the state where he's willing to do it again. Go to checks notes. 26-year-old movie. Yes, Quag's ensuring the paper tray is fully loaded. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, so I just had to end a combat with him not doing anything weird. Now we're good. $6.7K. So I'm thinking through XP. I could stop now and then hit 12 before Merkel. So do I do that? Or do I keep going to hit 12 in the Act 1 map? It's time? What is it time for? What are we doing? I can stop now? Mm-hmm. Quite sure. I guess I do have to get that commission. Just do it, go to 12. Good. Any more level 4s here?
Cutting to the chase.
Nice. commitment to the bit. You know, that's a very good point. Certainly not, like, gambler's fallacy, because there's no RNG here, right? PowerPoint gaming. Commitment? No, no. It's not your best work. Yak, you okay over there, buddy? Look at the little splashes.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think Ek is okay. Only the zombies that are around before the region travel that are higher level? Yes. Those are the ones that I'm targeting. That allows the level 1s to build up. So that I can level those up later. They survive this meat grinder that I've set up. So yeah, I think an evocation wizard. Acid splash build with water sparkers like this. I think that would be really good. efficient farm. Because you get your lighting charges by starting combat in the water. And then it's guaranteed damage and an AoE. Yeah. Technically in water. Honestly, that's fine. I think that's all the level 4s. Oh no, there's one. The one.
Blood
It's
comes
fine.
easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. What gave you that idea, Minibara? Might be the most use of Bloodlust Elixir has ever seen. Maybe. Bloodlust Elixir kicks ass. And I guess this is an ideal use case of it, huh? Well, maybe not ideal, because I'm not trying to kill everything at the moment, but... You know, during the cleanup waves, for sure. Got the star. My brain is fried. What are we talking about, Irish? This Cyberpunk? What are we talking about? Yeah? Okay, yeah. I gotta stop neglecting my stream playthrough of that I've going. Just BG3 doesn't really let me go for extended periods of time. But I love that game too. Hey, Tade. Ain't no fucking way we're still here. Are you on lunch? But look it. The memes, Tade. The memes. Back in the fucking building. Yeah, you know, she said goodbye forever, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Already commuted, had a full class, no break. Listen, I do things in moderation. In healthy quantities. Nothing in excess. I'm a balanced individual in all aspects of my life. Really did pave your paths with corpses. Are you trying to burn your PC? I guess I'm just reminding it who's in charge. The streamer's backdrop, it's a unique ASMR. Subathon for a mini freezer to store Quag's PC in. Nice, GG. Hey, Messi. I'm accidentally killing the new ones. I need to get rid of that caustic brine. It's too effective. It's gonna be weird playing at full FPS after this. Yeah, they took less damage this time. Cool. Let's spawn one more set. And then we'll level them up, and then we'll see where I'm at. Maybe I take a break to order food or something. Never did get that coffee. Your typical coffee order. Like, if I make myself coffee, I just have it black. There's nothing in it, just black coffee. If I order a coffee, I'm likely to get, like, a latte. I don't know why I differentiate like that. But, yeah, just black coffee.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, the sound. Everybody okay down here? Wait, I'm on caustic brine here. A good caramel macchiato with like 3 extra shots of espresso. Messy, that's why you shit so much. Nice little treat when you're not the one making it. I do it black, sometimes sprinkle cinnamon in the ground, so I want to be fancy. Ooh.
At the ready.
No, am I wrong? Always get oat flat white. Would you believe that oat flat white was my nickname in high school? Kinda doubt that one. Pressing X. Believe it, I'm a believer. Thank you, Samat. Someone had to believe in me. Like, I didn't think of a way to efficiently kill these guys. I have been running out of resources. I still have the glyphs in the ice storm. Okay, we got options. Hey, Sayo. Critical miss. Rude. It's madness, hey Sal. It's at this point it's about sending a message. Lost condition cloud of daggers from it no longer being rendered in. It's still there. It's just not rendered in because I got too far from it. Might have to fix Gek again now. No, we're good. Quag's computer gonna need a cigarette after this? No, no, my computer's ready for it. After being turned on for months. Gek walking back to his spot at 13 FPS. Here goes my hero. Yeah, I forgot Glyph doesn't have the best range.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Didn't know Gek had that dog and would go round after round for hours. He takes no breaks. He's different. He's him. Gek does a lot of support from other guys. That's true. He's not doing it by himself. Real masculinity is knowing when to ask for help. It's true. Not Gekmancy, it's Bromancy. But then that brings us to the point of, am I killing his bros in front of him? By the thousands at this point? See, it's different when they're just summons. If these are his bros. Most videos? I didn't. I completely forgot. I ADHD'd, and only with you reminding me that they exist did they re-registered. So, today for sure. Today I have date night, a couple other shows to watch, but then before I go to sleep, watching the slaughter. Thanks, bro. This is what is that emote? That's so cursed. I've seen a lot of disturbing stare emotes, but that one is special. I love it. Not a date night? Damn. Can you not, miss? It's the calendar night. Yeah. Totally that. Eat dates while looking at dates. Yeah, every Thursday, dude. Every Thursday. Old people and scheduling. Have these mobs in this area, how do they appear? This guy over here summons them. Optimized for XP? Yeah, that. It's cute to know I had partner. No, that's Meyer chat's business, but all. Nice romantic picnic at the corpse beach. Yes, ma'am. Man, for quick explaining those, that. The frame rate has really slowed this quite a bit, I must say. Like, my game is running at 14 FPS, standing still here. I'm gonna see my game crash. Hey, it didn't crash. It did go down to 7, though. Oh, 6? 6? It's between 7 and 6. Alright, what am I eating today? I should have an amount of food, so I don't die. Like FPS limbo to see how low we can go. Level where you started this? 11, but that's how far off 12 we are. Like, it's very much the home stretch. I want a Borker. That'll take like a while getting. Okay. I'm just thinking frames per minute at this rate. Where's the sweet potato fries option? Why am I paying $3 for sweet potato fries? Because I'm unwell mentally. Nice and crisp 5 frames per hour. This is why I don't eat. Other than forgetting. Alright, food ordered. Minibar standing on top of a mountain of corpses to pause and order from Under Eats. Now, fun fact, Under Eats was in fact Danny's nickname in high school. You did get there first. This chat delay, yeah. But I knew. I knew. Are there any level 4s left? Shower, welcome back. I don't think there's enough zombies. Yeah, I don't think there's enough either. I agree with that analysis. It's funny, I've spent so many consumables here that this is the least prepped I've been in terms of consumables at the end of Act 2 in quite some time. What are you doing, cat? You good, man? Have it. Yeah, coal can solve world hunger, or someone's hunger, or at least animal hunger. Funny, because I got absolutely no action high school. Same. So those are the people making the jokes. Was getting action? Yeah, Elixir of Bloodlust gives you an additional action. Why did you not die? I'm offended. That was good. I was proud of that one. So I'm gonna have to correct Gex AI, but I wanted to see this happen. Didn't get as many as I'd hoped, to be honest, and these are the level 1s. Mostly. No. Yeah, mostly. I have to make Gek visible again. Which I'm running out of water. Surely I have some in my camp chest, though. Who left all this caustic brine here? use some caustic brine to get them to not stand there. Maybe. Oh, hi. Oh. Hag's Eye, not Volo's, because Hag's Eye is beneficial and Volo's is nothing. Volo's Eye is just the same as a C Invis scroll that you can't turn off. But you know what you can do? You can just go get a C Invis scroll when you want it. There's situations where having C Invis on is detrimental, such as if you have neutral allies who are willing to go invisible, or if you have the invisible mage hand. The eye will automatically reveal it, and it's very annoying. Getting Volo's Eye also causes him to leave the game until Act 3. If you don't get his eye surgery at all, he'll stay in your camp, and he's a vendor. So, keeping Volo around as a vendor in every run, better. If you want C Invis, use a scroll. It's a second level spell, you can just buy it. And you get two things from getting Ethel's Eye. You get +1 Intimidation, and then you also get a consumable, one-time use. And this part requires picking the correct dialogue options. You get a one-time use consumable that gives you every version of the enhance ability spell at once until long rest. The only downsides of Ethel's Eye are you have disadvantage on perception, and perception barely matters. And you have disadvantage attacking hags, but like there's one hag you fight in the game, so fight her twice. And that doesn't really amount to much. Oh, they're doing a crime response. It's funny. Return to the zombie microwave. Welcome back. Gek may go for a ray of sickness on me if he can see me. I don't want him to. I gotta reveal him. We like to let Auntie finger our hole? Absolutely. We do. Live for that, even. Fireworks. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Don't crit me. It's rude. I needed him to be visible again. Hey, Drew. How are you?
find somewhere to camp soon.
I'm alive. I feel that. That's class. Have fun. Take it easy, Tate. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Yep. Oh, that was immensely satisfying. Oh man, that was cool. 5.5k. So there's more than this much XP in the Mind Player Colony, by the way. Like, we are literally just getting XP to be a higher level for the sake of it. For, I don't know, Rooftop Catherick. How much do we care about that, chat? How we feeling? 3 hours of coal mining. How we feeling? Well, level 12 before its colony, because why not? I think it's time. I'm tired, boss. Far off. 5.4k. Let's face Catherick with 12. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll put a pole up, and we'll keep going for a little bit with this pole up. Three minutes. I'm not going to watch the results as they're going. Question being asked, do you want to come over and hold my hand? A clamor of the palms? They're fine. How much XP needed? 5,434 currently. There'll be a few more zombies. Okay, so what is that? We're coal mining. See the pile of corpses that causes my FPS to go from 60 to 7? Data was talking about the smell, not the wetness. Honestly, the really grass held back. Why did you? Do it. Say it. Coward. Say it. Out loud. Say it. Bottom. The J Knight isn't silly. See, that wasn't even that bad. Wasn't even that bad. That's very respectful of you. But she is fully aware of the degeneracy. Oh, we're done? Okay, cool. So, we're gonna do one more region travel here. Hey, Nika. And this will set all of these existing zombies to their max XP value. And now we kill the rest off. Valerian patch this? That's the question. I don't know. If they do, there's still technically cat printing. Ugh. Cat printing? Uh-huh, cat printing. Probably be less mad at printers if they meowed. Hitting yourself over the head with your own thrown axe is more important than fixing coal mining. Yeah, I agree. Things like NPC AI that completely refuses to work. You did good, Gek, but it's time for you to go. That's a relatable FPS right there.
Just out of view.
I think they ever meddled with XP numbers since releasing anyway. Not true, they have. You know the perception spot next to Joaquin's Rest that has that loot behind a rock? That gave XP until patch 7. Patch 7 removed the XP there. Didn't move it anywhere else, just removed that. So they have messed with the total XP values before. I'm unsure if that's the only case, but that is a specific one that I can think of.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
One more for the road. It's the Rothe riots of 2025. goodbye, Gek. Our XP printer has now been shut down. Back to playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead of whatever this is. Where is Gek? Who are you? Good reference. Oh, that was a good chain reaction there. I liked that. It's done. I think the circle's been very avenged. Possibly. It's a little hard to tell. Let's do a tally. Search all the bodies in case there's loot.
I can't wait to sleep.
Now, I did leave some throwables under here. Uh, 3 FPS. 3. Where is Cole loot? Great question. I can't find his body. Oh, there it is. There it is. He had a Misty Step. He could have Misty Stepped up. He's just kind of stupid. Guess maybe I picked up most of the throwables. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So we could still kill the Myconids. Oh yeah, I do have Kethric's hammer. For gore. Rick's hammer? Yeah, Rick Thorm. Have you spent enough time in the Underdark? Have I? Now that it works, we spit on Kethric's. That information for later. That information's for later.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
I'm gonna just question the AI in this game. Sometimes a bad guy use dash and not move at all. Uh-huh. It gets a little weird sometimes. I want to stay in place but faster. Yeah, waiting faster. I wish I could dash to wait faster. Any lunch today? Yeah, I ordered food a while ago. Checking on seeing where it is. Is Aelin dying or living? Dying. I want Spirit Evening. Oh yeah, Gale camp of it.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay, sure.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Gladly. Simply follow.
If she lives, you might just make it with finale XP. With Harper's plus jail. Yeah. We'll see. Gale, don't give me those eyes while you're naked.
There's an almost reverent
Shout out for
silence
Balthazar.
that accompanies the peak of darkness.
Can't remember the last time I got this scene. Have you been dunking L milkers too much? Yeah, why aren't you fully naked? I forgot.
The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
You seemed especially philosophical this evening. You alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from
Don't talk about things being hard right now, Gale. See, Minibar agrees.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
Never been softer.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter.
I can't Gale seem to keep his clothes on when I watch streamers play BG3. Because there's people who want to bang Gale, then there's people who want all of the XP and money associated with Gale. And those two categories overlap, and it ends up at naked Gale. We'll find another way.
Point in running from the inevitable.
You don't have to die. This time I just find Gale handy. You give Gale a handy. Same sometimes.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
The feeling's mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Many part like shit, I can't remember what I said, but you're welcome, I guess. Yeah, she's a little hungover. Just a bit. But look at them playing.
The dog wags
What you got,
his
Scratch?
tail. He gives in, and
A potion.
his tongue.
Scratch his tongue, lol. We're doing that poop pose. You hold your head when you poop? Is it like a full body experience? Depends on how long it's been since the last one. Oh, fair enough. Try pooping a shit the size of a watermelon. Tell me, I've never had that experience because I've never been that backed up. It sounds very unpleasant, but also I have logistics concerns about how that occurred in the first place, you know? Yeah, go ahead. Try pooping a shit. I dare you. That's not account of me being poor suited, very inconsistent diet. Fair enough, fair enough.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Automod? It held that for reasons sex-based terms. I don't feel like the word rectum is inherently sexual. Duchess? Where do we stand on that? Rectum damn near killed him. But yeah, I don't feel like that deserved the flag. Hey, Superman. We sell this.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, Lantar, brother, it's been real.
Out of sight, never wanted the easy path.
They hate us because they anus. You're smacking for 388? No, it wasn't 388. It was 38, 8, and then 16. So I smacked him for 64? Yeah, 64. 62. 62.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Buy the big healing potions. Why not? Jakers. What do you mean on it? So we've now gotten all XP from Moonrise except for Seal Claw, but Seal Claw gets to do her thing. We leave Steelclaw alone. Once was a man named Saint, I can't speak, who swallowed 3 samples of paint. The colors of the spectrum flowed out of his rectum without any sign of restraint. See, I thought there was gonna be something about taints in there too, but you kept it classy, Trade.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Turn around.
Not lost your nerve.
Thank you.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Must be on my way.
Headband. Nature's friend. Closer than I like. Let's go get Shield of Faith. Yeah, we're gonna get Shield of Faith, check Dareth one more time. I guess go kill Aaron. Check Blurg and Omelum one more time too. Then we go get Morning Lord's Radiance. Then we get our Shard buffs.
What path lies before me?
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Get Bliss Spores before some of that stuff. Still coal mining? Nope, the nightmare is over. Get Cole is dead. He finally received justice.
Welcome back. Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How long did you do that for? 3.5 hours, something like that. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, Cole is crowd surfing with 400 of his closest friends. There's a Firefest joke in here somewhere, but I feel like I can just mention that and it lands.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
That's it, that's the joke. Yeah, I don't have any bombs or alchemist fires. I think it'll still be fine. Get some more oil of combustion, because busting makes me feel good. Too much money. Buy cat oil. So buy some big healing potions. One purple worm. I have money again.
That's that then.
It is.
Can't give up now.
It come.
Time to press ahead.
When you don't give Dareth a double stock in Act 1, Joe keeps saying Act 3 is the reason they let you out of Dark in the first place. Doesn't make it my problem feeling the only thing you deemed important. I mean, maybe she's just venting.
Seems like a good moment to talk. It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The meat
Really. But
in your
Oh, hey, noble inspo. Entitled. Oh, yeah, getting a title gives you the inspo. There's a few ways of getting that. You could get that by becoming Faith Warden. You could get it by becoming Peacebringer. Kingbringer, I think is the one you get from Spa. That is one of the few noble inspos I did know about. Maybe you can suggest to follow the party count. I don't think so, because I didn't get it then. Common Volo L, incredibly common. Could also check to see what I can make crafts-wise from Astarian's inventory. I'll note that a lot of this prep on today's stream will serve as prep for Act 3 as well. We won't really have to stop moving at all for XP or resources. Guess who still hasn't memorized this? One day. The day isn't today, though. trial and error. Think anyone's ever died to this?
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Okay, that's all the XP in this map. Right? Yeah, that's all of it. Cool, we never need to come back to this map again. I got Night Singer's favor already, right? Yep. Alright, now to Moonrise Towers. Saturday morning better? Whichever works between Friday and Saturday, Mark. I should be good for either. Whatever's better for you. I wasn't sure about Friday, but it'll probably be fine. Gotta go, thank you for the stream. Thanks for stopping at Guava Chips. Let's do Saturday. Yes, sir. Realize there's a noble in spell called Noblesse Oblige, which is when you interrupt a companion or dismiss the request during dialogue. It's the exact opposite of what it means.
With haste.
Slay besties, that's cute.
Was that a click I heard? What did that do? The curse has no effect here.
Good mark, made it myself.
What is this place?
Like this. Actually, for war. Thank you, Pookie. Well, Disguise is this character who isn't a companion in this game. You can tell because they are not in my camp, so that means that nothing happened.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel
Silver Sword gives me advantage here. Thank you.
you bold of heart and sharp of tongue.
Isabel's
Can
gloves
you
are also
turn
helping.
comfort-
Bliss Spores, protection, all the stuff and things. Circlet of Scientific Revenge.
Do you think yourself?
Let me
Do
bless.
you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Easy stuff.
altar's perfect. An altar to Shah.
Fake check.
It appears to...
If you fail the religion check there,
I'll take that.
just try it again.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bangs. Blurry blows. And let's throw something.
And
Yeah.
away I go.
Talking that there's an earthquake. A modern classic. It's up, free clinic. Preliminary diagnosis for my heart. It's all cool now. Hey, diagnosis is an important step towards good long-term management. Like Shadow Step cheater. This is why we wear Varsh Koku's boots. Acid resistance, immunity to acid surfaces. Stress out little gamer here.
May the gods take you first.
Missing fangs is unfortunate. Use more Xanax in the last 2 weeks than I have the last 2 years. I feel that. Yeah, my food's here. Yeah, I don't do the whole pills thing, but I could start. Please. Oh, I should have an elixir while fighting these guys, huh? I completely forgot. Alright, food's here. BRB? Back. Have my food. What we got? I got burger and sweet potato fries. Yeah, this for now. There is still Sister Lidwin. Let's go deal with that. It's on the burger. It's a half beef, half pork patty. I got lettuce. I got some mustard, extra bacon, some cheese. Too sweet for regular fries. Ooh woo. That felt icky. You ooh wooing. Something about that seems wrong. Ooh, Jake would eat that. Yeah, he would. Kind of mustard. High mustard. Ah, brown mustard. Where am I going? Mustard on the beat, even.
I don't need any attention right now.
Pig.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, again, a man has asked me to do his job. Yeah, I'm willing to bet weaponizing competence. I don't know, like... I tend not to ask people to do my job for me. In life in general, because I just want to make sure that it's done the way I want it to be done, so I do it. So if I'm not willing to do that, it means that I don't know how to do it. The next best thing is having someone else do it. That's where I go in my mind anyway. The stream for me? Okay. Is there a shot 12 before Merkel? Yeah. We will be 12 before Merkel. I'm waiting for you to go live, Danny. I dropped a follow, so I'll get the notification. I'm waiting. Hey, Supply. How are you? How's your run? Legit, maybe someday soon? Yeah. I will be there.
Anything of use?
That way, you know, how difficult it is to pay attention to a degenerate chat and keep things on rails.
What's inside?
I heard something about railing. I knew you were going there. I knew it.
Before you. The head
Warren attacked me one turn, landed flesh rot, crit at least 2 times, and did over 100 damage and died. Yeah, poor Orin. She gets hard countered by retaliation so bad. Would have been scary if you had like 50 less HP. You fight Saravok yet? Saravok is really funny. Retaliation. It's on my Gale Barb run. I was letting him do his forced max roll.
There you go, Quag.
Degenerate, we would never be.
Hey, Slimay, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're never degenerate here. There's so many fries in this box, I have to, like, dig out the burger. Good problem to have. I lost some of the bacon. It fell out. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, on that Gale run I was talking about. Saravok was doing his max roll, Deathbringer's Legacy, and he died before it could finish. Because he killed him faster than he could kill me. My pork under control. It's too juicy, Kara. So hard to handle all of it. What's my angle of attack here? Warren got you with Fearful? I'm surprised. Through your con saves? Here's the XP, by the way. What raising stiffs for 4 hours does to a motherfucker. With the Saurian. Annie, no, don't hit the Kermit Gape. Your responsibility? Mm-hmm. Gonna give Spa a head real quick for some XP.
Something's on my mind.
Radio potion was the only thing I found that removes flesh rot besides noble stock to work on summons. Anything else work? Lesser restoration spell, I guess. Hey, Woodsy.
Consider your
There may be no spore, but keep a gift of silk.
My game just tried to crash. Oh, it was so close. Save, please.
All right.
There we go. Now we got the rest involved. You know, it'd be funny. Blood used chain lightning. I was right, that was funny. tried lesser restoration, didn't work. Surprising. Difference hit 12 before Merkel just coal fracking. Yeah. Yeah, I farmed a lot. What's spellcasting modifier? That's a great question. Intelligence. Damn it. So I feel it's stuck in my head now. I couldn't hold that one in. The Eminem song for the Venom movie, where he has the most annoying delivery possible of the word Venom. I'm in Thar, but she's in a Warhammer game. I don't really have any opinions on Warhammer. I think the fan base is pretty weird for the amount of Nazi shit they do and say. So, shrug. I apply to Bone Spike Garb. Has to be spelled. You use the melee weapon attack like a smite. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Come on, can't stay idle. Try me. Best be on my way. Seems like the best way.
End the circle. Stop the decay.
Surprise left over. Good food. Literally just didn't hear because Olge. Professor, what you're saying is, when you hit Kermit Gape earlier, the sound of the joints popping, that wasn't just me. Watched Drew with an old-timey horn held up to my ear. What did you throw at Glut? Gut, why can you cast shield?
Can't even catch my breath. Think you could take me on? Breathe deep and move.
Rude. Why am I even doing this? Kind of wasn't thinking. I don't need to be doing. Oh well, it's a fight. Hey, don't kill Glut. That would be rude. You don't want to be rude, right? Well, don't kill Glut.
I won't give in.
Should have done that sooner.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Another day, another fight. Light on my feet.
I don't really like ending my turn that close to Spa. We'll see. Hours of coal mining does things to a person, apparently. Oh yeah, immune to haste force, right. Yeah, that multi-attack's no joke. Or if you were maybe not there.
Death won't take me yet. Another step forward.
Okay. The crit. Okay. Got hit for 95 damage. This is why I equipped my crit immunity. The double crit, 95 damage.
These boots have seen everything. Good idea, I think. Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Decent targets. Thula. Rip Saucy Dagger and listen to the corpse inventory. I'm gonna check the corpse inventory. Bit of an experiment.
One day, I'll catch a break.
What can you do with Thula? What class are you even? You don't have a class. It's no class.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Like circle, but
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
call him out like that. I had to do it to him.
Waste a step.
Nope, not in the inventory. Resurrected the just to be able to kill her again? Of course. These didn't join the fight, so...
Hope this ends well.
Creature mourns. You
Oh. But besides the retaliation stuff, when I click Divine Strike, just casual 50 damage on any building around it. Yeah, Divine Strike is really, really good.
Breathe deep and move. Light on my feet.
Maybe even secretly good. Right, yeah, we are going to... Neighbor's trying to train a dog, and he's very bad at it. We're gonna go to the mountain pass one last time to get Harmony of Fire and Water back. You checked for the dagger? I did. It wasn't there. Making sure my cat is still being cat. He's very cat. Hey, Ogretross. I ate too much food. I got the itis. I'm sleepy. No cat? He's in my laundry basket, other side of the room. One of them is eating, the other one's in my laundry basket. Are they friends-ish or more indifferent? I'd say they're pretty close.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Like, they fight sometimes, but... yeah, they're friends-ish. Like, Jake was a kitten the entire time they've known each other. Or, not the entire time. Like, brought them home same day. Jake was a kitten, so Kevin was kind of, like, very aware of that. That's the kind of dynamic. Which game is this? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 5. You see, they went from Black Ops 4 to Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 5 was actually this game. Talk to he who was? Yeah, I did that.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
This is Baldur's Gate 3. Brag. RPG. Came out 2023. In my opinion, one of the best games ever made. I don't think that's a controversial take at all. Slide canceling going. Bro, stop camping. That's too funny. You had no right. Reason I bought the game? Let's go. Yeah, this game is really something special. Make sure I have everything I could see myself needing. Keep looking. Oh, okay. I cast 120mm shell. I just want to buy one game, play it as the main game for the whole year. Yeah. This game can definitely do that. So the plan for Merkel is Ironvine Shield, Titan Stringbow, Oakfather's Embrace, and we stand in a puddle of water and let him shoot at us. Yeah, that's what we're working with.
Always at your side. Sergeo's been walking around this whole time with some sort of all right.
With some sort of all right.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. May the darkness protect you.
Interrupting Shadowheart by talking to Shadowheart has to be one of my favorite things.
Step. All right.
Experienced stutters, game runs smooth. Game runs smooth for me. I would highly recommend running it on an SSD. But yeah, it runs smooth.
Party as you said, curl.
A smooth battling 100 zombies.
This is the Dark Lady's domain.
feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Intrusive thought. You prepping for my exams, gonna keep watching so I can blame you after I've failed them. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't throw the pile of bones directly at Aelin, or else you'll make the pile of bones a Dark Justiciar and you won't get the tag. And you won't be able to get the XP. I mean, you can get the tag afterwards, but you can't get the XP. Shoot at Aelin, 140 XP. I have 3 peg scrolls, I don't think I want to use one right now. Come here. There we go. This is not coal mining content. I decided to switch to variety. It occurs to me I didn't have anything planned for actually, like, killing these guys. Caustic brine explosions are good, though. Let's annihilate them. I mean, they don't have much HP. These sentinels are 18 HP. Defenders are 20. The destroyers are a bit more, but the destroyers can't actually get up here. The little guys can jump up here. The big guys can't. And as long as I don't hit Balthazar directly, he won't be able to fly, which means if he wants to get up to me, he has to Misty Step. I'm not sure he even has spell slots. Because I did fight him once before. Yeah, he does have spell slots. Good for you. Damage. I didn't pop a poison resistance elixir because I was like, do I care if he hits me with this? And the answer is no. I really don't. I miss Gek. I maintain that this is the easiest version of the Balthazar fight. It's like you have a super favorable arena. So logged in, saw the turn order full of undead, assumed we were still coal mine. How you doing, Phil? Yeah, I do think that, actually. Dylan, how's the run going? It's going pretty well. We are pretty close to level 12. We won't be level 12 for the Ketheric fight, but we'll be level 12 for the Merkel fight for sure.
Time for some bloody work. What's in here?
What class characters get a big power spike level 11? What characters really benefit early level 12?
Got to keep moving.
Well, every class gets an extra feat pure class at level 12, so there's that. But in terms of class-specific stuff, Warlocks get an Invocation that only pops up at level 12. Barbarians get another Rage Charge. What I can think of at the moment. Level 11 is bigger in impact than level 12 overall. But level 12 when multi-classing matters because you're not hitting level 11 you know, across two classes until level 12, if at all. It's the coal mining meme. Infinite XP. Done with Act 2 yesterday. Yeah, I stopped a coal mine.
Night song is not blind.
Usually most.
Whatever you think you know of me.
Kill it.
It is done.
If I...
Your pain. My char first, but once he is back.
You can just send me that. You could have the blue DJ plate. I'll take the purple one.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Girly, you just became the chosen of Shar. Okay.
I've done it. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see
One day I'll catch a break.
Got some memory issues. Yeah, fair enough. So, let's see.
No traps, please.
Auto ability drain, anything? I guess dexterity. So, he'll be attacking with dexterity. I don't really want ability drain. I can't ability drain his charisma right now. Unless I hit him with a shillelagh weapon. And I could. So way to join Ketheric's my favorite character. Character can be your favorite character without joining the murder cult. Or I guess death cult. Murder is a subset of that. You know what I mean. We could brawl with him. Melodia or whatever.
If one unlike Isabel, what you have.
Off topic cyberpunk stuff, realize using Jacob's pendant sliding refreshes the cooldown, which opens some cool movement tech. Ooh. Yeah, maybe take the perk for better slide distance. Yeah, that seems fun. See Ketheric with his bow. Both Rick. I don't want to throw at him because he'll equip whatever melee weapon I throw, and I don't want that. Not have an oil sharpness in here. That's crazy. It was a gift? Uh-huh. Ketheric, buddy. You could have handled that differently. There we go. The turn-based game? It is. I don't normally really do turn-based games. The first one I played in a long time. The thing that drew me into this game was being a returning Baldur's Gate fan from the first and second game, which came out in the late 90s and turn of the century, respectively. But I'd say it's really well implemented, even if that's not normally your deal. It's worth your time. Hey, he found a line. Proud of him. It's actually great positioning on his part. Holy shit. Really into games like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, translate anything similar to it. Maybe in terms of like the story side of things, in the case of WoW, perhaps. In terms of gameplay, I mean, you can play it kind of as a sort of top-down micromanagement type deal, but it won't be in real time like it is with those games. Also, there's no PvP. It's PvE experience. You can co-op it. It's very fun co-op. He's trying to punch me now. I just wanted one more stack with ability drain on him. Same vibes as classic WoW early levels of the entire game. The retail endgame stuff you can optimize. Real here, come here, you little shit energy from punching Ketherick. Played WoW since beta. Yes, I'm older. Boss mentioned B3 to me yesterday. I'm curious. So, a pretty solid chunk of BG3's fan base is older gamers, because time between numbered releases for this game in terms of BG2 1.0 to BG3 1.0, 23 years apart. So, long-running series. The original games were not turn-based, they were real-time with pause, but this one is turn-based. It's Dungeons and Dragons setting, so you've got D&D fans who are super into it as well. All the characters are hot, so you got people who are into that as well. I'm a challenge runner. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Instead of having the, full party of characters you can have, I just have one. And additional restrictions and stuff. That's how I like consuming the game. But I do also love the world and the music. Everything about it, really. This is really something special, game-wise. Oh, don't go to r/OK Buddy Baldur. That's a different thing. Is that not the official subreddit? There's certainly subs there. Subreddit implies the existence of Dom Reddit. I can hear you frantically Googling.
What?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Sounded real excited about that tentacle. There's a subreddit for that too. I mean, I heard. Darkness secretly good.
Blood follows me everywhere. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherine.
Don't want Infernal Rapier. Would be fun. I'd have to cartwheel around.
I'm exhausted. The hole yawns back.
Yeah, the hole do be yawning.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go? Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Yawns back. Kermit gape. Degens.
You've made a grave mistake.
No, I did nothing. Can't even mention how my cat is eating my rug. Bitch out that commentary.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this
It's
place?
winter, Danny. Stay warm how you gotta.
I don't need any attention right now. I need to find a way fuelwood.
But yeah. There is a an armchair out of frame over there that just over the years cats have not been kind to.
Descend. Prepare. Evacuate.
Pictures of the babies and Quenimals. Now I have to look. Game, don't crash when I tab out. Kitties. Kitties. I'm very behind on these, so I'm scrolling through looking at all of them. Oh, Pepper's adorable. Thanks for sharing, Kara.
Descend, assemble.
Go hug your
Mind
pets. Yeah,
flayers and
I'm getting
civilians,
choked up.
side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
You've made a grave mistake.
Hey, look, level 12. Sorry, nothing to be sorry about. I get it. Is it even possible to level 12 in Act 2? Mini Bara Booze Ray, level 12. We're gonna take our 9th Barbarian level.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's
The controls are open to your tadpole
Smash the
command,
pod.
to your authority.
I'm not making a face. For the record.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact,
Need help with your throat?
Clause Z,
I was trying.
Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Shrug.
Right. I'm
One
out of
easy
here.
trick to hit level 12 in Act 2. Could have been in Act 1. We were done mine you're in.
Business. But don't you fret.
Nice necklace? That is a nice necklace.
I'll find
I never noticed.
The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I forgot my duties. Duties.
There's a parasite.
Just now saw she has horns.
You should take a closer look.
It's such a detailed character model. How did we miss all these things? You can loosen other things, am I right? Yeah.
There are others. The device is open to your tadpole.
I suppose I should actually be prepared for this.
The device is open to your tadpole.
Mini Bara. We're gonna talk about this later. Why would my charm go away? Oh, did stepping into Zevlor's aura remove the charm? That's great, actually. Are you fighting anything? We gotta save Zevlor. I'm a hero. Sure, gonna hit a crit with a weapon and doesn't have the half-orc racial features at all. Ow! Okay, now I'm worried. Imagine dying here. Okay, they missed. How'd you miss my brain? Am I that dumb? Shield Blow still cosmetic only? No, Shield Blow has worked for quite some time. It was only broken for patch 5, I think. Maybe they fixed it in patch 6.
That should work.
All that boozing has had lasting effects in the old noggin. Yeah, seems that way.
Something good here, I hope.
Durga got a kill, first time for everything.
The ambush. By the time I regained my... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find... And you...
That Team of the Devourers in the movie. That was great.
That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk in our Lord's.
Not design.
Cutting to the chase.
Not even the Russians will want your...
Want my what? Uh-huh.
Very well.
Definitely remember watching that movie. That many marks? Well done.
Evacuate.
Mini bar, it's just showboating now? Yeah. I was the inspo for Minibara. Never change. Kind of surprised that Death Shepherd isn't dead. Good for you.
All right then.
Hey, Doge. Welcome back, Viper. Yeah, sound alerts broke, I guess, like 4 hours into stream. They were working before. They break sometimes. I gotta fix it. Switched over to the on-site ones. I had this set up years before Twitch had that, so sometimes it just goes. This fight, I mean, I guess you could call it that. Wall of fire and chill, or just stand up here and then only the wing pillars can get to you. Not enough room for all 4 of them up here. They're all grouping here. It's a fairly niche tactic for this fight. There's a spell called Spirit Guardian, so I don't look into it much. I don't know what it is because I don't read, but I guarantee it's worse in every situation than Fireball. Fireball is the best, even when you need to heal someone. Fireball. Escort mission, Fireball. Sensual Night, Steamy Encounter, Fireball. Where's the Battle Bastard Fighter with Fireball? True. Can't make steam without fire. I'll bring the moisture. When are you coming over? Heard you'd like fireball, so I put some more fire in your fireball. Reminded me of Fire Hall, the Fireball the alcohol, and that hurt. I immediately got a headache. Joking, but Fireball's the only spell that does ball damage. Maybe if you're a coward, you can make anything do ball damage if you're brave enough. Been having issues with everyone being 3mm too far apart for Hordebreaker lately, so I'm quite jealous right now. If you have enough strength, you can encourage them to reposition with improvised melee canceling. If you're into such things. You know, it'd be really funny having volley for the Grimforge fight. I'm unhinged. Yeah, Cole has done something to my brain. Female body type 3 to improvise melee cancel me. Yeah, why cancel? Figure out a cocktail and make a fireball. In-laws got us one, besides shooting it. I have no use. Yeah, like, I have never even thought about fireball having uses other than shooting, because, like, why would you? I don't know, maybe this is another thing that, like, college Quag ruined for current Quag, but, I don't know, man.
The console, but it is incom...
Still, welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
I like whiskey. I don't like fireball. Yeah, fireball doesn't even count, exactly. Hordebreaker is a very good ability. Even... So, like, you could make the argument that if you're pure classing a hunter to at least level 11, you lose some reason to click Hordebreaker later on, but it's still really, really, really good up until that point. Like, Hordebreaker with Elixir of Bloodlust is some insanely good action economy.
I feel this is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing. What? I use your tadpole. It touched my mind. And it is Pandai.
Flash Gramophone. How did you know that was my nickname in high school, Shadows and Rain? Gale surviving? Gale surviving. We did not grandpa toss.
stench.
We did not handle the L milkers.
Pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
The pet play Despacito.
Living mate, not for long. At last. No more chop. Chop.
Can you even save us? Yeah. Originally, I was gonna kill us for 40 XP, but I don't need XP. We're level 12. Imagine us needing claws like a cat in your stomach. I mean, it'd probably be unpleasant, considering the size of those claws. Just my guess. Something like this. Looks good. Forgot to bring helmet I actually wanted. It's fine. Envoy's amulet there. There.
Descend, assemble.
In it. My tadpoles.
Curiosity and Inferno Road Missouri give worthwhile? Yes.
We've found it.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to,
Sure, Tash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with
Aw, look at him.
flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would
Short bald patch, I think. Oh, I wish.
If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
The small, put him in my pants pocket, take off the pants, and then throw them into a volcano.
So you haven't
Why is he so
lost your
short?
edge.
Genetics.
But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again.
Who's a little Archduke nominee? Who's a nominee?
Murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Bar.
It's been a while since I watched this whole cutscene, but you know, short hash. Let me poke him in the tummy.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who will preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh.
You think he went to Karm's Garms for his cloak? Absolutely.
Now, it's really time we
He couldn't even clap. His hands didn't. You've heard of being too short for your feet to touch the floor. Have you heard of being too short to clap?
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
He in Cortege stands for T-Rex. Oh, you know he'd clap.
It is time, faithful.
Shortash may not be able to clap with his hands, but he can clap with his cheeks.
We go to prepare the way.
Yeah, where's your ability drain, bro? Okay. Sure. Do this.
Perhaps you hope to... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Me with post-nut clarity.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is
He's so cool, man. Such a cool intro. Ugh. I never get sick of it. It's so good. Alright, so priority 1 in the Merkle fight, no matter what your strategy is, this Mind Flayer needs to die. Now, there's updated ways of killing that Mind Flayer very easily, and I opted not to do those because I haven't practiced them. Use your bow. There's the bow. So he's not going to do Call of the Damned because he has a bow. Well, I could totally do Elemental Infusion. Has he got a bow? Because I gave Ketherick a bow. I disarmed Ketherick on the roof of Moonrise Towers, and I gave him a bow. Not just any bow, I gave him the Jolt Shooter, so, like, he'll get lightning charges when he deals damage with it. That's relevant. Hey, say, we're 12? Yeah, it's without Madara Leap. We had 12 in the colony. Forgot to equip the Titan String Bow. I gotta do that next round. Adapt a strat, honestly. Do it. Yeah, adopt strats. That's how we grow as a challenge running community. There's a lot of fundamentals that one person will do here, and then that becomes kind of something people do as a whole. Do it. More coal mining. It was efficient coal mining. Coal mining is no longer a meme. It's like actually efficient. And look how much of a surplus of XP I have. I am 5,000 XP over level 12 right now. There's a bunch of stuff I did that I didn't necessarily need to do. The Bow Merkle 2, we did. Over level 2 would be proud. Don't give Merkle the Titan string. This will be a long Merkle fight, by the way. Because I want to see this strat really come together. I think I need to be easier to hit. Do I stand at an acid surface? That's an idea. I don't have an acid vial or anything. Work. What is he rolling? Okay, he's attacking with disadvantage. He needs to roll pretty high to hit me. Maybe I want to give him high ground? No, the Necrobite's having low ground works better for me. Don't understand the strat. Basically, we gave Ketheric a bow. Ketheric and Merkle share a lot of attributes. You reckless attack an object, you can't. So maybe I should do that, yeah. Although, how does it work in the mod? It probably still works. You can in vanilla. Basically, we gave Ketheric a bow after disarming him. So this caused Merkle to have a bow. So Merkle sees a target that he can't hit with his scythe, and he's like, oh, well, I can make a weapon attack at this. So he tries to shoot it with his bow. Merkle only does Call of the Damned if he is unable to do a weapon attack. So, he just shoots a bow at me instead of doing the room-wide AoE. For the water shield plan. So the shield is the Ironvine shield. That'll make it so whenever Merkle hits me, that's what this attempt at piercing damage in the log is. That's the Ironvine shield. The water is because I gave Merkle a bow that generates lightning charges when he deals damage with it. So once he hits me with the bow, he will have lightning charges. So the next time he hits me, I'm going to take bonus lightning damage as well, which should electrify the puddle I'm in, depending on what he hits me with, causing another instance of damage that he can hit me with. Because then I'll be taking the electrocuted condition. That's more damage out of Oakfather's Embrace and Ironvine. Did that get rid of my cold infusion? Yeah, it did. Set. Concentration. Oh, he's hitting me. He's hitting me. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I could deflect missiles and hit him with that. Hilariously. But I'm not gonna. Oh, look at that. 10 damage from Order of Nature. Because it also got Titan Weapon. Oh, now electrified water. Venturing also applies to the Embrace. As long as the damage that was dealt was a ranged attack, yeah. I took the electrocuted from him. More damage on him. So, like, this is not a fast kill, but it's a funny kill. The distance to strat went from just standing in the corner. Debating if I want Bloodlust on here. I don't think I do. Shillelagh left. From complete respect and deference for this fight to playing with your food. It's been a long journey. It certainly has been. Let's send one back at him. The crit even? Once we figure out Gaze, super reliable, classic Gnostic no-hit strat. Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to that. There's some darkness, Merkel would try call instead of shooting. I suspect so. Except potentially with Fog. Fog is something I still haven't personally explored. Fog apparently makes his AI unable to decide between which thing he'll do, so he chooses neither. Return Beyond is a cantrip. I suppose Potent Robe would boost the damage of Oak, would boost the damage of Iron Vine against Necromites. Yeah. Elemental Augmentation? Yeah, that won't work. It's a necrotic one. I thought about it. This is gonna be a very chill, just sitting here for, I don't know, 40 minutes. Arcane Charge would be jank to set up. Yeah. Yeah. Not worth it, yeah. 27 minutes left on the stepper. You got this. I'll handle Bone Daddy, and you get that over level 2 status. She got her assignments. I could Psionic Overload here too. I'm worried about DC 10ing myself though. The water's electrified now. Explosive archery. I do. I could try those. Old whirling staff. I mean, Morning Frost kind of fills the same role, does it not? D10'd again. I'm gonna opt to not refresh that. I'm gonna wear Isabel's gloves. Better saving throws. Merkel's call started from Merkel landing a bow shot on me. Alright, there's the first for the Lord of Bones. I wonder if he'll choose to Finger of Death. Link does not work. I switched. I lost my concentration and I want to have better saves against the fear, so I'll try the Gloves of Archer. I don't think they would, but like I'm not positive. But I put on these for saving throws. Like, suppose he hits me with Finger of Death. How much do I care? Do it. Do it. Damage. Game made out of cheese, it's cheese made out of game. Alright. That's meal number 2. And yes, not having crit protection is optimal here, because it means that my retorts will also do more damage. Double crit miss. Okay. $26 psychic damage on that backlash. Your thing, King. It's already level 12 too. Impressive XP gathering. A lot of coal mining. A lot of coal mining. Alright, it's the heal number 3. Psychic Golem bees here? No. Undead are immune to Legion of Bliss. Alright, heal number 4. How many turns of Shillelagh do I have left? 5. Only a 5 damage backlash on that one? Come on. I'll switch back to the other gloves once we're through this phase and necromites have stopped spawning, I think. Anything I care to do here? I have another false life. Oh, hit. Elemental infusion, can't do damage on cold. Yeah, I guess gold wormling would be better for that reason. So, does I assumed that Morning Frost +1 would apply there. It did not. So yeah, gold wormling would be better. Do I have it on me? I may actually. I don't, Sag. It's okay. So there's no need to use this. Anything interesting to run instead? Not really. Guess I'll just Crusher's Ring. Much is each of Gek's zombies worth? Depending on what you do, either 3 or 20. Nice 15 damage there. This is heal number 5. Purple's got 3 lighting charges. If he gets enough to get a burst, that's another instance of damage that will cause another set of retorts on him. Six turns of Shillelagh. I think this is more efficient. This won't make me wet, but it still makes a water surface. It looks so silly with a bow. It really does. See how there's fewer and fewer necromites here? As he loses his heals, he's able to maintain fewer. Not big enough. I think the bow would look less silly if it was bigger, yeah. Like if it was a huge fucking bow. I think it'd look cool. is something Merkel's using Jill Shooter, reverse pickpocket onto Ketherick. I disarmed Ketherick, and then I put the bow on the ground in front of him, and he picked it up and equipped it. And then I never gave him another melee weapon. Good night, Viper. Talking bow size. Yeah, the Jolt Shooter isn't small, it's average sized. Okay. Perfectly natural. And really, to some people that bow is too large even. Many of my closest friends prefer smaller bows. Imagine Merkel throwing hands. Yeah, if you disarm him, he's got a unique unarmed attack that does more damage than a side swing. Just punch you. He does a claw attack that has bonus cold damage and applies chilled to you. And chilled is cold vulnerability. The bow is too large, it can be uncomfortable to wield. Merkel Lord of Bows now? I think so. I think that is where we have to go with that. Do I Sonic Overload here? No, because, like, Iron Vine will start hitting me. That could be a problem. Siphon thought it hurt less, it did not. What I read on Reddit. Yeah, no. PSA. Disarming Merkel of his scythe makes his melee attacks hit harder. Not weaker, stronger. This is a bow animation, by the way. I think this is how you use a bow. But, like, it's working for him. The water's electrified now. Boost Raver, Salami. I think Salami's the funny one there. Ketherick was like, bow, you dog. He's just asking for my bow. I'm an archer, and I use a bow. Chance gets lost. Yeah. Do that next. Good Jake. This is heal number 6, should be. I'll switch after he hits me with his Finger of Death. No Necromites? Is that only 6 or did I lose count? Well, if there's no Necromites up right now. It's not gonna shoot this round, but that's fine. Still succeeded. Yeah, he does not seem interested in spawning anything else now. Cool. Close archery didn't work for you. Gotcha. In what way? Talking about on Iron Bide's damage specifically. Yeah. And that confirms. Run is real focused on old guys spawning stuff. You think Gek is old? I don't know how old Gek is. Suppose if I wanted this to go even more efficiently, I'd have him in like a wall of fire or something. I have that. Maybe Legacy of the Masters. I doubt it. But maybe. He's hitting me a lot more consistently. Good news. About to get me with a lightning burst. Maybe next round. What are the smallest, or the second smallest potions I did? I'm just having a good time. This is just amusing. That's my last key point. Kind of want the reaction to stop popping up, you know? I suppose Vital Conduit boots with, you know, the usual suspect makes sense here. Oh, I guess this is still gonna just pop up. It's fine. I did bring Vital Conduit boots. Whoopsie. That's okay. I don't want him to crit me. He hasn't crit me yet, that I can think of. Get this box close. No? Not interested? Okay. Having trouble with the box. There's the crit. Good stuff. Good job, Marco. Look, he's giving me back shots. No, now I'm facing him. Yeah. There's the lightning burst. The funny. GG hard fight.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Oh yeah, no, the wretch. Oops.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Save. 'Cause that was a long fight.
Featherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Guess I'll put something resembling useful gear back on. Will DJ half-plate for a bit? Yeah, I think still DJ half-plate for a bit. With all the memes, the best boss fights in the game, because you can do all these moves to begin with. It's a mechanically complex but well-designed fight that functions as a playground for those in the know and functions as a wake-up call for those who are not.
Energy radiates from the... Remarkable. And now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. If the crown... Ketheric was a... dare not imagine.
I will take my bow back. Oh, this flail of Merkel is put in Ketheric's inventory if he doesn't have his hammer when he's down here. Browning piece of brain sticks stubbornly to one of the spikes. Nice. Browning piece of brain was my nickname in high school.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below.
I'm exhausted.
If you've caught your breath,
Better find somewhere to
we ought
camp
discuss
soon.
our next steps. It reminds me of old times, aren't you? These shows, when we out
See you again.
beyond.
Stonework is sublime. It's almost
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't the Harpers need you? What Harpers?
Perhaps the Iron. I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save this. That's what.
Yeah, Act 2 remains my favorite act in this game.
You did. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be
Oh,
muted.
yeah, anyone.
But if we are to succeed together.
Something good here. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive.
Recently killed Isabel with Merkles. She was captured, got Slayer after, though I didn't want it. Already rolled not to kill my companion. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know it could work out that way. Thought your hero was gonna kill me in my sleep in Act 3. You get that scene regardless. Just she has an extra line about the Slayer if you can become the Slayer.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I've only been live for 7.5 hours.
Private word would be nice.
The tadpole, the absolute. He has to die.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade.
Alright, give me that short water. I'm also eepy, I go eep. Good night, Sora.
Banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
I want to make sure I'm not behind on events. Let's see. We got the camp supplies for this. Nothing? Cool.
Notice anything new? This
No.
hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
For me, but this isn't about me.
Honest of you. And you're right, this is about me, and how I can best serve Lady Shah.
Not that different. She needs validation. The best part about this part of the game is that Halsin knows he's not welcome in camp for a little bit. And he's just hanging out at Moonrise. I love that for me.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Gonna need a Sunbeam scroll eventually. May as well grab one now. I almost said, oh, I can just buy from Roland. Yeah. Great. God damn, Shark. I'm sorry. So upset. It's not an ideal situation. I gotta pay closer attention to Roland. I feel really bad every time he dies. Like, Roland, Cal, and Leah are 3 of the very few NPCs I will go out of my way to save, even when it's not really beneficial to me at all. Because I like them. Anyway, I'm getting sleepy. I got a headache building. We're back from ad jail in like 10 seconds. Let me wait that one out. Tomorrow, Act 3. Unless I die to the monks. You know, weirder things have happened. Also, I didn't rage at all during the Act finale. Yeah, tomorrow, Act 3. Looks like Saturday, co-op with Mark. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's see who's live. Oh, Yump is on. Anyone else on? Yeah, let's raid Yump. You got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. You know the deal by now. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for hanging out. Probably 2, maybe 3 more streams of this playthrough before I start a new solo. So I'll look forward to that. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
Two.